Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. It's a Sunday. I'm going to remind myself of what day it is, as I frequently do not know when we start these live streams up. It's a Sunday, and it's a snowy one here in Détroit, here in the French city of Détroit. And we will be simulating the supermarkets today. We're going to be doing some more Supermarket Simulator, because I've been into it, and boy, if I just, this feels like a particularly good time for being a Ronin Pawn. Good time for being me. These days, I've got a brand new game, new to me anyway, I've got a new game to me that I'm enjoying the hell out of to play on the live streams, that incidentally, comes with a slightly larger audience, because there are people who just looking for supermarkets. It's an underserved community when I, as an entertainer, stumble into, either blindly or willfully, a game that has an underserved community that I'm, enjoying myself. It's just, everybody's winning for a little bit, and then I get angry at the game, and then everybody starts to hate me. But let's not tarnish the early days by looking down where things are going. So I've got this new game that we've been playing that I've been enjoying the hell out of to look forward to on these live streams. And then the other thing that I just did that maybe I shouldn't have done is I invested money that I don't have. I mean, it's if we didn't have the money, I wouldn't invest it. But, we're living in poverty over here on the streets of Detroit. I invested in a course, a Blender 3D modeling course, despite the fact that I am already quite good at Blender and 3D modeling and stuff like that, because I want to get better, and I want to invest in it in such a way as to push myself toward actually doing work in Blender that I can sell, creating a catalog of goods, of models and things that I could pass on to indie devs and stuff like that. So I'm hoping this course will lead to that, but it's just, I'm doing all of the funnest things that are fun to me right now, and one of those is Supermarket Simulator, and I promise you I'm starting it up in the background. I just click the button. It's coming. Started doing, so I'm back into Blender, which I was having a nice time with already. Without a course, if you are on our Discord server, discord.roninpawn.com, to get an invitation to the Discord server, then you would have seen my previous works. My previous blendered 3D modeled kind of things, and I'm damn good at it. I've got an acumen in graphic design in the first place, and that seems to be the most important thing, is just being able to, compose a nice shot, compose a good scene, understand color and contrast and stuff like that. So, I also, having that sort of programmer's mind of loving the order of things, and getting the ratios down and stuff like that. Blender just tickles all of my penises. I've got several of them. We're going to continue our game in Supermarket Simulator. I believe we are a month old in this game now, in terms of in-game time. We are store level 22, and I think we're starting up on day 32 or 33, or right around there. And I put the order in, apparently, and Bob is just already on it, killing it, crushing it, taking care of it for us. This is the store as we start the day today. We've got Ted and Fred, and then, as I just introduced, Bob. He's off. He's smoking another. He's on a smoke break again. Here he is, Bob. No, he just moves so fast I don't know where he is ever. Ted and Fred and Bob. And then the store's layout, as of the end of the last live stream, is as such. All of our refrigerators are along the back wall right now. We just bought into tuna and cheese and whatever the hell's supposed to be. That's another kind of cheeses. Tunas and cheeses and a couple other products there. So we need to, stock on this and figure out what we're really doing with that refrigerator. But, friends, lovers, true, what we discovered, I think it was Gohan who pointed this out, was that if I put refrigerators back here instead of shelves, then I can fit another end cap here. And we've basically got room for one whole full, shelf on that wall, and a half shelf for an end cap right there, before we have to think about expanding, and there's more room here, and it's just, we're level 22, and I've still got the objective showing to purchase a new section using your computer, because we haven't expanded the store. Not even once. Where's my computer, by the way? Which we would do over here if we were going to do a growth. So section 2, expand, and it costs $350. But I've just been like, I don't need it. I needed this in order to support the products that we've got on the shelves over there, but I haven't needed any more space, and I like running a little baby bodega. So I guess I'll just help stock to get familiar with where we are and what the hell's going on again, because we did just sort of put all this stuff together, at least the new refrigerator thing, so I've got to dip my toes and or tongue in. So in terms of the stock room, everything on this wall is refrigeration now. I've got it down to, this is all refrigerator, this is non-refrigerator. We might want to move things around, shelves around, but I've even got them like locked down to what they are, what shelf is what shelf, in the back room. So that, so this one is the flour and susu. So this is the baking shelf, which is, faces away from the counter, from the checkout rather. This is our, candies and our, cereals and coffee and tea, which is 2 shelves. And then this is, all of our cleaning supplies. And then this is the shelf that, faces the counter. It must be. It simply must be. And my God, we're not done restocking. Listen, I will let Bob handle the front of the store. I need to stock the back of the store for Bob's sake, is the idea there. So, yes, you go there. And especially because whenever I start stocking the front of the store, I think I'm just screwing Bob up. He's got a plan, and his plan is to use up the box that's got 2 things in the back before he loads up the box that's got, before he starts emptying a new box, which is what I frequently do. Hello, Mephistopheles. Welcome. You're the first one here. Whereas at the last live stream, you were the last one here. Showed up as I was saying, well, I guess that's the live stream. You walked in on Whelp. Bio juice. Oh, right. Okay, so I remember that I wanted to move this stuff around a little bit, I think, because we got soda, and then there's apple juice and then water. We got this space over here, and it's like eggs and milk, yogurt. Could we put what if I moved things so that it was like tuna across the top, went horizontal with this? Tuna, cheese, because we got 3 different kinds of cheese. And then you'd only have 1 orange and 1 apple. Doesn't really work out. Staying up all night to be ready for the Super Bowl. Is that a thing? They're still doing that? I had no idea. I'm able to be here at 4 a.m. Japan time. Oh, I see. That's right. I keep forgetting that you're in the Nihon. Yeah, so over there it's called the Super Bowl, right? That's... where does it... It's in the refrigerated, Fawn. And then Condor70 subbed 35 months. What is the last level? Franchising? Or is that version 2.0? I don't know. I know there's a lot of expansion ahead of us. What am I holding even? I don't... It's OJ. That looks like OJ, but it could be Apple. Apple goes over here, and there's where Apple goes, so this is OJ, okay. By the way, thank you so much, Condor70. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. Go birds. Go fucking birds. There's... Who are we even talking about? I know something about the foosballs. I do. But I don't know who you're talking about when you say birds. Birds in Japan playing American football? What's going on? It sounds like a wacky movie. Summer popcorn thrill ride extravaganza. Wow, I bought a lot of it. That's just overflow then. A lot of apple juice and orange juice. Why did I buy so much of these juices? It must have been very low. Birds aren't real? No, they're not. Ever since the Terminator something wars. The Terminator Bird Wars, you know. And Arnold Schwarzenegger and Maria Shriver, and they had sex with that maid together, and then no more birds. You know how it goes. We all know this is the story. Sad. Where the fuck does the oil go? Oil's on the bottom now. That's right. I moved all of this down because now we've got honey, peanut butter. It was the addition of honey. There's a lot of little changes here that I gotta cope with. I think I put the milk... Yeah, I'm putting the milk with the milk. Even though one's shelf-worthy and the other one's worthy of nothing. Shelf and one's a refrigerator product there. The Philadelphia Eagles. How the fuck are the Eagles in the Super Bowl? Like, I didn't even remember that they existed, right? How long has it been since they've been relevant to the game? I actually don't know anything about it. I don't know much about... I don't, like, follow teams or anything like that. But I just can't remember how long it's been since or if I've ever heard anybody talking about the Eagles. You know? I'm in Detroit, it's the Lions, there's the Packers, it's the Lions and the Packers, a lot of the Lions and the Packers, you know, there's the Bears, there's, trying to think of like a basketball team so that I can just sound like I really don't know what I'm talking about. And I can't even think of one. Where's all the overpriced flavored water? It's back here. It's back. This is it. Oh, you mean without sugar in it? Well, we haven't gotten to that yet. They were in the Super Bowl 2 years ago. Really? The Knicks? The New York Knickerbockers? That's surprising to me. And hello, Kenneth. And hello, Dramatian, by the way. I didn't... You were the one who shouted, "Go Birds." Yeah, no. I've been very out of touch. I guess, like, my sports knowledge ended, like, about 2005 or something. So whatever's changed since then is out of my wheelhouse. Oh, you know what I didn't do? At all? At all. And so I have to take one of these, and I have to do this. Oh, wow. It didn't lag. I expected it to lag when I did that. Let's go ahead and open the store. Because surely it's stocked between me and Bob. I'm not exactly sure how I want to lay out this fridge, though. I don't like what we've got going on right here. Eagles 2017 Super Bowl winners in the playoffs for the last 8 years. Lost the Super Bowl in 2022. Wow. That's so what happened, you know, since 2005 that they're now a relevant team? Like, change of coach? Did they move cities? Did they, they got, you know, the one player, because they sucked so bad, they got a couple of picks in the, I just don't remember the Eagles being part of anybody's, like, conversation around football while I was growing up. Nobody was like, the Eagles! But then, you know, I have a very specific experience, too, of football, which is not being interested myself that much and being surrounded by, you know, Lions and Packers and Bears, oh my. Changed coaches a bunch since 2005, and one of them actually started making it work for the franchise, is, I presume, what happened there. And hello, One Mock. Yeah, this store is... I love that all of our shelves are... Not all of our shelves are filled, actually. Still got these two empty. And this back here. And we got cheese along there, so maybe I should bring this cheese up here just so that we can see it and stuff. Like, put you there, put you there. And then I gotta make sure that Bob doesn't come up from behind me and start overstocking the shelves before I can take the labels off of them. So he likes to do that. I'm not loving the way that this is laid out, but what are you gonna do? You know, hey, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna check the prices, because I think I did that at the end of the last live stream, but pricing, what changed today? It was the mozzarella cheese went down in price. Oh, geez, no, I didn't change it. So $4.15. I'm gonna meet you dead on the dollar there. And probably I've already racked up a complaint, but that's the only thing that seems to have changed. So, let's see. 2 of them got the franchise together. Funnily enough, the coach for Kansas City was fired by the Eagles. The first one got fired due to internal politics. In the 1980s were so-so. 90s struggled. 2000s multiple playoff runs. Okay. Maybe my sports knowledge checked out a little bit earlier than 2005. My knowledge of kind of anything that has happened checked out at some point around in the 2000s. Really. You know, I was like, okay, I've heard enough good music, I've seen enough good film, everything seems to be sort of tipping downward at this point. I think I'll just check into a Buddhist monastery. The Lions have never been to the Super Bowl. Is that true? The Lions have never made it? Damn. You know? Definitely, like, I mean, Detroit in general, just southeast Michigan, has sort of a feel of underdog kind of to it, so even if we had made it, like, I feel like you wouldn't know it, because I think people in this region of the country just like to see themselves and their community as losers. No, as, you know, downtrodden, as on the comeback. Always on a comeback, you know? Which means you're never actually on top. They were the favorite to make it there this year before they collapsed in the playoffs. In, you know, recent years, I've certainly heard, like, good buzz that doesn't necessarily go anywhere, but I hear good buzz, and I remember, I think it was this year or a recent year that the Lions like started the season and they were just like banging. You know, they came out and they just destroyed whoever they played against, and the talk all around here was, this is the beginning of a whole new franchise. We're gonna something. I'm like, guys, don't do that to yourselves. Don't do that. The very next game, they just, you know, got their asses handed to them, I'm pretty sure. It's just like, why are you doing that? Why would you? I guess it makes good, like, sports radio talk to be like, and then the next week you get to make a whole show about how, and the Lions are a complete letdown already, I can't believe it, and, you know, you gotta make a show out of it somehow. You gotta make a show out of it. Turn the lights on. One chance in the 90s, but lost in the second. To last game and the last 2 years have seen success. Couldn't find, what couldn't you find? Couldn't find Tropico, and then it went away. Let's just look on the shelves here. We got hand soap. Wait, what's supposed to be here? The cleaner. We're out of cleaner? Are we out of cleaner? We are out of cleaner. It's already kind of late in the day, but okay. Oh wait, I don't have to do that anymore. I've got a tablet. And I go, I'll buy 3 of them. I'll buy 2 of those, 2 of these, 2 of those. I think he just went in there with bleach. I don't know exactly what I've got, but, you know, if I'm gonna do buy-in, then I might as well, like, do it for tomorrow kind of a thing. Get ahead, jump on the curve, something. A couple of those. A couple of those. Tuna's looking good. Tuna's looking like it won't sell. Gotta grab one of you. Some milk. A couple of milks. Everything's fine up there. A couple of you guys. What's going on down here? We're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're gonna be fine. And then... I don't know what that is, but give me one more of it. And then you... And let's order. Ah, fuck. I was trying to get it done before the end of the day. Man, the days just fly by. It seems like the way that time passes in the game has changed. That it goes faster. Since we started. It's just because I'm standing around doing nothing. Everybody else is doing the work now, you know? Which is nice. I'm definitely enjoying that. Anything else that we ran out? I mean, I keep this shelves stocked back there, and we should be good, you know? We should be good. So, injuries, F them up hard. The Lions? Well, they just need to, like, get some more players taking steroids, right? I mean, that's the Detroit sporting history, isn't it? It's like anybody who did really well for the Tigers or somebody like that finds out later they had a needle jammed in their arm the whole time. Thank you for coming to the store, by the way, sir. We really... Oh, you're not on your way out. Welcome to the store. Nice to have you here. Do you know we close at 9 p.m.? We close at 9 p.m., actually, is the thing. Did you know that? Yeah, alright. Thank you for your business. Did you know? Did you buy tuna? Because I need people to buy tuna. It's looking like the tuna won't move. Alright, and that's it. We're closed for the night. Thank you, everybody. That's the end of the day. So 3 products were not found, and 1 product was found expensive because I guess they got to it before I changed the price on it. We made almost $700 in profit. I think that's the biggest profit we've ever seen in a single day. And it's day 36. So powdered sugar, the price on powdered sugar went down. Let's go ahead and change that right here. It's $5.20. I'll give you a penny off. It's the discount of the century here. And then I'm just going to order in what I set up to purchase. As we know that we need all that stuff. And then I'll help with the shelving. I'll only shelf it if it looks like we really need to put it on the shelves. Otherwise, I'm going to leave it to Bob, because I make a mess of things. He knows how to handle himself. But if I look out here and I'm like, okay, we need almost a whole shelf of that, then I will get rid of... See, I've screwed it up anyway. Like this, now I'm putting 1 away on the shelves back here. Bob is pissed. Bob is going to be pissed. Oh, no, we didn't have any. So it's fine. Now Bob is not pissed. You're going to the back. But I'm going to do most of my stocking there. The store looks a little, it was a little bit hit. So I gotta restock before we open, which hasn't been the way of things for a minute. We can hire another stocker, is a thing to bear in mind. We are at the place, we have the levels and whatnot that we need in order to hire another stocker. I'm not going to do it, Bob. It's up to you. You determine when it is, and see, actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take care of this. That's why I didn't do it, was because we probably had a box like that. We can get rid of it, and then the other box can now go in the back. I'm getting smarter about this thing, huh? Over time? Slowly? Incredibly slowly? I'm not... Nope. Not unless you tell me to, Bob. I trust the AI more than I trust myself. Hell of a time, by the way, for me to decide that I'm going to get into, 3D design in a professional capacity now that they've got, like, AIs that can just generate whatever the hell you want, right? I'm putting out money. I'm investing into doing a 3D course, a Blender course, an actual paid... What am I doing? It's got to go over here. It goes there. Right at this moment in history where we're getting artificial intelligence that can just, you can tell it, I wanted this, and it'll generate it for you. The thing is, though, with that I don't think we're anywhere near having AI that's intelligent enough to make, reasonably optimized models. It's not like I've read anything about it, but
Let's drink until our hearts stop.
I've seen out there and assume that's going on out there is, sure, you can get an AI to make you pretty much any sort of a model in 3D, so long as you don't mind it maybe having 6 to 7 fingers on each hand. But you can have it make you any sort of a 3D model. But, it is going to be 180,000 faces. Because it's mainly concerned with making it, look good. And all you got to do is follow a rule set, and you can make it look whatever shape you want. It can sculpt, but can it refine? Can it decimate? It can sculpt, but can it decimate? To make unique stuff instead of the cut and paste with streamlined. What are we talking about here? By the way, thank you for the water though. I'm sipping now. Yeah, time flows really quickly once you hit the enter button, and then boy does that first minute of the day and last minute of the day drag. It really does. Oil is now a bottom shelf thing. Never look on. I just got to get used to it. This is all refrigerated. All of that is refrigerated. You will never find. You will never. Damn it. As I'm saying it aloud, you will never find a shelved item on that wall. This is milk. It's refrigerated. It's in the second thing. It goes right there. I know exactly where some of this goes, and others of it I don't. Shit. Give me the nearly empty milk, and then yes, you see, I'm getting clever. I'm a learning computer. Salt goes on the bottom over there. I remember-ish. And then the mozzarella. Back there. And did you ever put this on the shelf? You did. Good boy. Cleaning products are here. More cleaning products. And then I want to see what the state of our stock is back here. And maybe go ahead and put in another order immediately. Okay, put you down and then get it's got 1 in it. Yes. Yes, the cleverest of boys. Spaghetti will be... Is that it? No, spaghetti, that's cleaning products. Spaghetti goes there. And then you go here. Beautiful. Why is the salt brand Labia? Is it? I don't... So, how's the store looking? There's still certainly some stocking that needs to be done, but Bob will handle it throughout the day, as long as we've got enough on the shelves to go forward. I want to check in on bread, because I don't think I ordered any bread. Do we have a space for bread on the shelves? I think we just don't have a space for bread anymore. I think I screwed up and clicked it off. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. So... like three boxes of bread will be wanted. And then we'll stick 1 in there. But we have enough to start the day, so I'm starting the day. And then we'll do a midday order. We got down here toilet paper, tablet. I can get some there, and then look in the shop and see we've got room for a box out there right now. So I'm gonna take maybe 2 more boxes of toilet paper, and then see at the beginning of the day what could we do. We could have 1 of you. We could have 1 of you, and. This is all looking good. Already did the toilet paper. Tea. Give me 1 for there and 1 for back here. Probably 2 more coffees as well. We go through a lot of coffee. Some cake candy. Maybe Yeah, because we can stack a bunch of those back. Chocolate's fine. You're looking okay. Need to get rid of some of these boxes there, Bob. Move some of those boxes out, and I'll buy more stock for you. Eggs up top. Get another one. That's looking good. And the tuna is, you know, close, but it's still okay. I'll get another box of that kind of cheese, and that's our midday order. Soda is Zip and Turk and Poodoo TP. It's doo-doo. It's doo-doo. I didn't even look at the doo-doo. And then it's a mole coming out of a dark hole. Yep. Doo-doo. But Turco and Zap and something else. Excuse me, ma'am. Don't give me head in the store while the other customers are around here, okay? That's for the back room. You came through the wrong door is all. I've made the mistake many a time myself. I'm going to go ahead and place that midday order. Because why not? Now that we've got the money for it. How are we doing on, like, do we have any loans or anything? I paid off all of my loans. In terms of bills. Ooh, our electric bill is up quite a bit now that we've got all those, refrigerators in there. 28 bucks a day. And we still got room out here on the shelves for no we don't, so I'm not going to empty a box. I will merely move things to the back and let Bob do his job. Bob's job. In fact, Bob, go faster. Yeah, Bob, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Can you set all the product prices from the computer? I can. Yep, from right here. I can change anything and everything and review, you know, what it is and how long it's been since it changed. And I think, like, one of the mechanics of the game will eventually be that, that there will be an incentive to, like, buy a bunch of a product when the price is low, back stock on it hugely if you can, if you've got the resources, you get the inventory, all that kind of stuff. And then when the price goes up, you know, be able to make a bunch more money off of it than usual. And also, more than that, I've seen that the developers seem to have plans to include, like, to have it where you'll be able to sell things to other vendors. So if you buy a big back stock like that when it's cheap, then maybe somebody calls you up at some point and says, you know, some other grocery store and says, listen, we're you know, racked. I'll pay you twice what it's worth to have it now, or something like that. Might end up being a mechanic. Something maybe less than that, but something like that, where you can sell to like lots of goods if you've got a back stock to other people for big one-time incomes. Where does the bread go? You don't have a place for bread. That was the thing. That's why you didn't order any, is because you didn't have a place for it. Probably like that. It looks like we can only have one box of bread at a time, so we'll probably need 2 shelves for it. How we doing on the... I shouldn't just take from there when we might have some back here. We don't have some back there. So I can just stock from here. But definitely long-term goals for this game. What was the other thing that's like... Oh, you could save money on the things that you buy. They've got an idea for if you, like, there will be a farmer's market or a grocery, like, supplier that you can walk to at the beginning of the day and actually, like, make your purchase in person. Make your purchases in person, and if you're willing to do that, then you'll get a better price on the goods, I guess, is the premise there. Did I... Ugh. Goodness. Turn the lights on, Ted. Good God. Will you please? Spaghetti is there. And then we've got the eggs. So right now, I'm just like a glorified stock boy. I do the ordering at the beginning of the day, and then the rest of the day is me, you know, shelving stuff and walking through every now and then and picking up the trash that these monsters leave on the floor. They come into my business. They come into my business. My place of business. I told you to never ask me about my business. You come in here. Wow, the amount of trash that's in here. It's a very good sign of, like, how much business we did today. One way of measuring your success is how much trash is on the floor of your supermarket. That means you saw a lot of foot traffic from the monsters and animals who are your customers. Tea? Yeah. You find on the tea? Tea goes up high somewhere. I know that. I know that. Let's just have a walk through, a look. See how we're doing. We need some mozzarella on the shelf out here. Mozzarella cheese. We're out. And the line is backing up a little bit, it looked like. Gimme. Oh, we didn't need mozzarella. I just wasn't seeing the top shelf of it. Yeah, so we weren't out of anything, which is good. Wow, they did suck through the cola today. Get some oil on the shelves, but Bob will take care of it eventually. I think we do actually need another stocker, or at least we could have another stocker, and it would make my life easier, better. We could afford him. I made a $600 order in the middle of the day, and we're ending the day with $1,400. Look at this. Look at that. Look at my erect cock and balls. That's what I was looking for. See, it was like I was looking for a subtler like thing, and then no, he just comes with it. Hey, he comes with it. Hey, what is that? I can't even tell what I've got in my hand now. Coffee, putting it on the shelves. Actually, I'm grabbing the coffee, because I see that we got a four-banger in here. And I know that we need it out here. We'll get rid of a box. Lovely. Those damaged items counted? I think that it's just trash. It's just them leaving trash on the ground. It's not... These aren't my products, I hope. I hope and think and hope and believe. And believe and hope. What else would you come with besides cock and balls? There's many sexual organs throughout the crotula area that can be involved in. Thank you for being the last customer of the day there, Punisher. Okay. We had a good day. I'm making incredible amounts of money. It's time to hire another stocker, I think. Because I can, and as opposed to expanding the store or something, I want to manage everyone. So, restocker number 2 cost me $100 plus a $90 daily wage. Come on board. Do not use unlabeled racks to store anything. I will handle that. You are working. You will pick up boxes from the ground. Yes. Okay. That's we got a new guy, and he needs a new name. We have, again, Ted and Fred, and then we've got Bob, and, it's up to you guys. That's what I thought was Rob. That was my thought. I mean, then they're both Bob, really, but, you know, one gets called Rob, one gets called Bob. Bob and Rob and Fred and Ted. Start the next day. So, pasta and honey went up. Or spaghetti and honey went up. So, spaghetti is now $8 for a box of spaghetti. My God. And what did I say the other thing was? It was... I just said it, and I can't remember. It's a good thing that you can just go to pricing. spaghetti and honey. So honey went up a little bit. It's up to 11.40. I'll make it 11.25. I like to be under. Bob, George, Lenny. George and Lenny. I want the rabbits. So now that I got 2 stockers and I got I want to go ahead and like buy the shelves that we're gonna have eventually, and you know, like just go ahead and what are we buying into next? Actually, let's look at the licenses. Management licenses. What's up? There's butter and cereal and chicken and French fries. So some of these are freezer items. So we would need a freezer. It costs $1,100 to buy into the license, and then we would also need a freezer. And do we have space for freezers? I mean, a freezer anyway. We might be able to squeeze a freezer in there, especially if we push down this way. Or push all you down that way, and then freezer, freezer, freezer. When we break into the freezer stuff, we are going to genuinely have to have a larger store, I think. Make it pies. Hello. Good after morning? Yeah, it's late in the morning now. Unless you're in Japan, Mephistopheles. There's room for like 2 freezers in here. And we still have some room in the fridge and some room on the shelves. So I'm gonna to the wall. From the window to the wall. I'm gonna push hard on not upgrading until I absolutely have to. So let's get some more bread. Honey looks fine, but I'll get some peanut butter, and then the noodles, 1 each. And toilet paper, I'm sure we need some, but I don't see it on the shelves anyway. 2 of you. Here, chocolate pick. 2 and 3 actually. And I'll have 2 of that. And then you guys are doing good. We'll have another chocolate. And then yes. And yes. And probably even 3 of the rices. And then of the refrigerated stuff. You get a lot of water in one thing, but I'll get 2 of them. 1 more dry milk. And then OJ. Or maybe that was... Actually, these are both OJs, so we really don't need another OJ. We just need that to be in the place it's supposed to go. And then... Tuna's still okay. We could have another one of you, we could have another one of you, we could have another one of you. And that should be our primary order here. And then I'll let's have a day of earning before we try and buy into this $1,100 thing that's going to require me to get 2 new electricity consuming appliances and etc. and so on. So yeah. Oh wait, let's pay the bill for the day. And then back to the market. And nice little order today, not that big. And then we will be looking at the need for freezers. So there's a single, there's just a straight up freezer, and then there's a freezer triple. Freezer triple's $550. Single freezer is $300. A freezer double's $400, and then a freezer triple is $550. So when we do buy, we'll want to invest in this, although I don't know that we've got the room for it in the store. We probably have room for 2 freezers, double freezers, but I don't know if we'll be able to fit in triple freezers, which means we'll just be forced to expand and maybe take a loan or something like that when it comes to that. But yeah, we'll also end up needing a tall rack. So here's like what the order will have to be in order to buy in to freezer goods. We're going to need, not a tall rack necessarily, just a regular rack. Triple freezer, at least one. It's going to need to be two. And already $1,300. Those are the goods, and then we need the other $1,100 for buying in. You know? For buying into the license for it. Yeah. Also, the color of the freezers. The color of the freezers. Furniture. Pay an extra $25 to get them in red. I just one to start. What is the... Wait, no, what is the license? How many freezer items do we get when we buy into this license? We get butter, which shouldn't be a freezer thing. That should be a refrigeration thing. We get a form of cereal, but we get chicken and French fries. And then bag of potatoes shouldn't be a freezer or refrigerator thing. And then I don't know what that says. Pizza? Like those three of these might be freezer items. The pizzas, yeah. If those three might be freezer items, I would not expect butter or potatoes to be freezer items. So, one triple would at least get us through, you know, a day. So this is $781 plus we need the cost of buying in, which is $1,100. So we need $1,800. $1,900 really, minimum. To get in. I'm gonna start the day as long as the store looks like it's, you know, stocked enough. And it sure does. Bob and Rob are doing the job. Oh God, I can't believe we haven't done this yet. I've really screwed us over here, everybody. I'm very sorry. Just gotta, you know, face the void and pray at least once every couple of days, you know. Like what's I do it on Sundays, and I figure that holds for the week, you know. The Lord doesn't need to get up in my business. Once a week, I go somewhere and I listen to some asshole reinterpret what I could just plainly read for myself. And I assume that he's telling me the truth. Because, you know, why wouldn't he? It's not like people have agendas or anything like that. One of the things that he told me, by the way, is that I should give 10% of my income to him. So, you know, he's probably on the up and up. So once a week, I listen to this asshole tell me stories, and I sing with you know, I kind of mumble along with, I don't really, you know, I'm not as much of a singer, so I kind of mumble along with that, and I say, praise him, and maybe I say amen a couple of times, and that's pretty much, I think I'm going to live forever. I think I've done what needs to happen in order to live forever in perfect bliss. That's, you know, because once a week I show up and I listen to a guy who told me to give him 1/10 of everything that I earn for the rest of my fucking life, and I say some words, and, you know, That's all it takes, right? You should give him 10% because Jesus needs another Mercedes, right? I mean, I don't know. That's what he told me, and I don't look into the book myself, you know. That's why I got him. I don't want to have to actually read anything. It's just the man. It's just the words of the man who I'm saying, who at least this guy tells me, and this is what I've decided to believe, was God incarnate, and the only one time that God ever came to earth. But I'm not too interested in what he said, you know? It's just, it seems like I don't want to get all into this, right? So I'm not going to, like, read, it's like 15, 20 pages per book, and all four of the books pretty much say, well, three of the books say pretty much the same thing over and over again. But I just, you know, I'm just going to trust that this guy who says I owe him a tenth of what I make, just to continue so that I can get into the good place after, and immortality, by the way, if I hadn't mentioned it. It's really fucking ridiculous when you, when you just say what it is, isn't it? It gets more and more stupid as we go. Like, it's one thing to have a genuine belief and to study the word yourself and try to perceive, you know, and maybe even do something. But that's why I went down the road of Buddhism. Because Christianity is like, just show up and be a generally good person and, you know, everything will work out for you. And Buddhism's a little bit more like, no, you have to, like, you have to get your shit straight. You have to, you know, get your head on correctly. You need to behave a certain way. You need to act right. You can't just assume that things are gonna you actually gotta do stuff. You know, Zen in particular is like, you know, you meditate, and the point of this isn't to please some douchebag somewhere. The point is that you get your shit straight, and then the next time that you die, you know, presumably, where the parts of Buddhism that believe in reincarnation anyway, then, you know, next time you die, then maybe you'll be able to, like, not wind up in another shitty life like this last one that you had, huh? But at least, like, it involved, like, action. It involved, like, a responsibility for your own. So much of modern Christianity, especially in America anyway, is, it seems to be built on the idea, the whole, like, just believe and be saved kind of nonsense, which is like, just ignore everything else that Jesus said. That one time in that one book that isn't repeated, the thing that isn't repeated in any of the other books, by the way. You know, Matthew, Mark, and Luke, they all say the same things over and over again. He's telling the same stories. If you're looking for some kind of, like, legitimacy to the reproduce, how many people say that he said this? Well, there were at least 3 different documents that have been, you know, reprinted and that kind of a thing. I'm not saying that that's actually, you know, how truly helps to legitimize it in any meaningful way, but, you know, there's something there when you're basing your faith on the one book out of 3 that says a whole bunch of stuff that the other 3 doesn't, and you're gonna take that one as the gospel, and use it as a reason not to give a damn about the other 3 books that say, actually, faith without works is dead, and the way that you prove that any of this means anything to you is by the way that you actually live, and so believe and be saved is not actually true in any sense. By your own set of beliefs, you wacky people. Like, if you just listen to the guy that you say is the incarnation of God, of the creator of all things, just listen to what he actually said. It's looking like I need some more shelves in the back room just for stuff. Just from the stuff that I got, because I got no place to put my chocolate pick, I got no place to put my flour. The one time Jesus did some heroin was spaced out, they start fouling. I like Alan Watts has an interesting perspective on the book of John. And he says he doesn't doubt its authenticity. He thinks that it's probably true and authentic, and that what John chronicles, the book of John, chronicles what Jesus said to his disciples in the back room, kind of a thing. Like, John is the non-public teachings, which is why you've got a Matthew, Mark, and a Luke all saying the same things over and over again, because people were reporting what Jesus was teaching in the public, and in the square, and, you know, as you would expect. And then John is the teachings that he was saying in private. And that's why John is full of Jesus saying things like, I am the Son of Man and the Lord and the One and the True. And he's saying these things, you know, in private to his disciples, because in Matthew, Mark, and Luke, he's very, like, dodgy about that. He's very touch and go about, like, you know, they come asking, you know, who are you? That kind of thing. And he always like answers in a riddle, so that he doesn't say that he's God. Throughout most of those books, and even like in one of the very important stories, where it's not a parable, it's not like a story that he's telling. It's just like it's the recounting of somebody ran up to Jesus as he was leaving the city. A rich kid ran up to Jesus as he was leaving the city because he'd heard him talking and speaking, and you can just feel like you know that experience of like, he was very nervous to do it, and but he knew that he was leaving, and so he kind of just ran out and threw himself, you know, onto his knees in front of Jesus and said, you know, "Great teacher, what must I do to inherit eternal life?" And Jesus actually invites this kid to be a disciple, is how I read the book. But he runs out and he says, "What must I do to inherit eternal life?" And Jesus says, in fact, he says, "Good teacher, what must I do?" And Jesus' first response is, "Why callest thou me good? There is only one that is good, and that is God." And boy, the Christian church has just a whole, like, fucking dance that they do around, like, reinterpreting those words, because it's like, wait a second, didn't Jesus just say he's not God? Oh my God, why callest thou me good? There is only one who is good. And they do this whole fucking, you know, jig, this crazy thing in order to try and get out of it, of Jesus saying, "I am not the creator of all things," in very, very plain language. So the jig that they perform is like, no, actually, Jesus is basically being snarky and mean to the kid by saying, "Why callest thou me good?" And what he's saying is, you're not good, I'm good. Because I'm God, but you're not God. So why are you bothering me in the street? It's such a ridiculous thing for the spiritual teacher to supposedly say to somebody who runs up in the street, throws himself onto his knees, and begs to be taught and instructed. And then later in the story, Jesus basically offers this kid a discipleship to come follow him if he'll give up his money, because he's a rich kid. Just that incredibly heretical reinterpretation of that story, because they don't want to... They've got a narrative that has been working in terms of, you know, keeping the church's bills paid for a long time. It gets a lot of suckers and saps in and on board and doing what they need to do. And so, you know, why concern ourselves with minor details like what the guy actually fucking said? And what we know, and it's just written there. You could just read it. Price of hand soap went up. Barely. I'm not changing the price on that. So today's the day. We've got the money. We're gonna buy into this next thing. So I'm buying into the product license. We might still have to take a loan to, like, stock the shelves. The stock looks pretty good. I'm buying in. We're buying into this product license. So now I've got $1,000 left. My bills. I don't need to pay them, but I'm paying them. Less than $1,000 left. And then to buy into just having the freezer that we know we're going to need at least one freezer. You know, before we do this, let's look at the product that we just got in. So, at the bottom... pizza is a freezer item, French fries is a freezer item, chicken is a freezer item, butter is a fridge, cereal is a shelf, potatoes is a shelf. This is perfect. We have just enough space for this after we buy a triple freezer, which is in my inventory. I've got both a small rack for back here and a red triple freezer waiting to be purchased. And then I might as well do all of this do all of the ordering for the day and then take a loan to pay it off, and, you know, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. That's oil, 2 of those, 1 of you. Wow, how we doing on toilet paper out front? There's big holes in the shelves, so we're gonna get, like, at least 3. I'll do 3. I think we could do 4, actually. 2 of you guys, 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. I'm just getting... yeah, just 2. Just 2. We got tea. We need a lot of coffee. Yeah, we're gonna need a loan, alright. several boxes of chocolate. Chocolate. And then whatever the hell you are. How are you? You're the other kind of sugar. One of you. Salt. We'll have 2. It's 13 of the basmati. To hell with it kind of a thing. Wow, we're out of Sprite. One of those. I'll wait for the cola to be out entirely. 2 eggs. 2 eggs. I'm trying to make the order kind of small, actually, because we're in here. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of money. How much is this order? God damn it! And then I'm trying to not click on the wrong thing because then you gotta click. It's $2,200 fucking dollars to buy in. It's fine. We go to management. We don't go to management. We go to the bank, and we say, "For the love of Christ, can I please have some money?" And we will need to take the $2,000 loan. Yep. All right. Market. Okay. This is gonna be a big stack outside. Yeah, it's a big stack outside. So, shit. First a rack. So this is our freezer rack. Oh yeah, and then there's the issue of the door kinda, it's fine, like we can fit it in there, it just kinda sucks. What if I do it like this because it kinda sucks? What if you do it the other way? So that it's not dumb. What if it wasn't dumb? It's just weird how the spacing works there. Yeah, no, that sucks even worse. I don't like any of that. I think this is the way to go, actually. Just like that. For now, you'll be able to reach it from around the corner. It's shit just falling all over the place here. Give me this triple freezer. Can we fit the triple freezer anywhere? Holy balls. Okay, we can almost fit the triple freezer. If we were to move things down there... Yeah, that's the only place we'll fit the triple freezer, too. Okay, pack it back up. Throw it on the ground. We gotta just scooch. Just gotta scooch some things. Oh, we can't scooch. There's no scooch because of the way that the door... I didn't realize there wouldn't be any scooch. Might have to move the refrigerators down. That's the other scooch that we could do. Alright, you there. Is there any space? There's a millimeter to be had, so I'm gonna get that millimeter. Lord knows we need every millimeter we can have here. Okay. And then just once more to see... Yeah, no, you're miles from it. The fridge is dead against the wall, so you've all got to slide down a little bit. Well, if you can go further back, then this guy can go further back. Okay, and now we can fit the freezer chest. Ooh. Ooh. Make me expand that wall. This sooner than I wanted to, anyway. Yeah, we're definitely running out of room here. But we do have the room for the freezer. I also need to actually buy the new product. I didn't order any of the new product because I'm a goddamn moron. So butter. Give me 3 cereal. New kind of cereal. Son of a bitch. 3 of those. Chicken. 3 of everything, you know. It's a first stock. We want 2 for up front and 1 for in the back. And that's all of the money in the world. That is all of the... That is actually more money than we have after delivery fee. It wouldn't have been a problem. It wouldn't have been a problem if... Alright, there's 24 butter in there, so we're gonna do two of those instead. And it still doesn't... I can't... Oh, wait, no. The butter, we take it out of here. Now I can afford it. 3D modeling will allow you to make mods for the game, create better freezers. Yeah, I mean, I definitely already have the skill to do that kind of thing. Let's see. What were you guys saying about Jesus while I was ranting? Kenneth was saying some stuff. He was actually quite budget-minded. After all, Jesus and his apostles were in an accord. Jesus was quite budget-minded in the only time. And again, they like take the fucking one time out of context. The only time that Jesus ever allowed his apostles to, allowed someone to spend money on him instead of spending it on the poor. Okay, wow, these don't all fit. This is going to be a thing. Yeah, we're going to put you there, I think. Was on the eve of his murder by the state of Rome. Okay, can I stack them on top of each other? Because that's not a lot of chicken that fits in a... Nope. Wow. Wow. It's fine. I guess it's fine. The one time that he allowed them to spend any money was, yeah, on the eve of his murder by the state of Rome. That's more chicken? I bought a lot of chicken. And the modern Christians try and use that as a, see, it's fine, you know, they said the poor will always be with you, so we don't have to take care of the poor. It's like every other fucking moment out of Jesus's life, he's speaking about the way that you get into heaven is by caring for the least of my children, caring for those amongst you. That is just how the fucking game and the system works, according to Jesus. We need another shelf. I mean, I can cram it in here, but we got the cereals go there, then we got tea and coffee that go together over there. Got all this. And then we got potatoes too. It's fine. It's temporary. Temporarily, we're gonna have new cereal over there. And then potatoes should be somewhere around here. Yeah. Potatoes are gonna be here, I guess. Oh my god. 2 potatoes fit on a shelf? Yeah, we do need to expand the store now. They've got me by all of the hairs, really. So potatoes... There's not really a place for... Well, I've put them on a certain shelf, and that shelf is the one that has the bread on it. And I do have room here. And then the cereal can maybe fit with the other cereal. More potatoes. More potatoes. They won't. There's not room for another. You can't stack another potato there. Okay. We're desperate now. Welcome to desperate times. Pizza. The rack is full. Is this pizza? Looks like pizza. And pizza's on the bottom. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Ah, butter. Okay, we've got room for butter. Ish. We've got ish. Like, I feel like butter should be here. Okay, we're gonna move the yogurt over. I think most of the stalkers just standing there is because the shelves are actually full back there. Like a lot of the product that's sitting there is no, you fucking prick! Ah, they got nothing to do. They got nothing better to do. You fucking prick. This is where butter goes. Fucking prick. This is where butter goes, I guess. On the fucking bottom. You fucking prick. I guess there's no reason then not to go ahead and... do that with the rest of it. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, most of the stuff that's sitting on the ground here... it's just, there's no place to put it. Fries... you're holding on to something that you don't have a place to put away. Fries do have a place. Why are you leaving fries sitting there then? What do you got there? You got more butter. So I'm going to management. I don't know which one of you it is, so you're both going off and then turning back on. And then I pick up the butter. And butter actually goes with the milk and stuff, which is here. And so it'll go there. There's potatoes. And this is, yeah, we're very... I need to expand everything. And I need a lot more money. So the cereals are on this side. And they're here. Side by side. There's no more room on that rack for cereals. And then where the cereal is, in truth, right now is on this rack. Yeah, we don't really have a place. You're gonna just have to go up there, I guess. And then you can get that one, but then that and that. This one's just doesn't even have a place to go. I guess I ordered too much. Overflow. And fucking... Potato overflow. No. Quit targeting the place I don't want you. Potato overflow up there. Potato overflow up here. Like, we have a place for everything, it's not organized. Anymore. Okay, price it all. Can't tell your employees apart? Bob and Rob. I know. You forgot to wear your nipples. You thought I was going to say something else, didn't you? So, price all the new shit. New shit gets priced. So, from the bottom coming up, a bag of potatoes is worth $5 apparently. Pizza is worth $5. French fries are worth $6. Holy God, I hope not. $9 for a chicken, yeah. $5 for this kind of cereal. And then butter is $2.65. We'll go with $2.50 on the butter. Okay. Get ready, everybody, because boy, do we need to make a bunch of money back. We owe the bank $2,000. My shelves are suddenly... I need to expand the store. Yeah. I can only ever have 2 potatoes on the floor at any given time. That doesn't seem like a good thing. In fact, it seems like such a bad thing that I'm gonna, like... Oh. Yeah, no, you will do that, won't you? just making sure you got work to do. You got just keeping you busy. Okay, the bodega has outgrown its britches. We need precisely 1 upgrade, and no more. Just the 1 will be enough, sir. Go spend all of that considerable money I assume you have, sir. You don't come into my store, ma'am. Welcome. What's this? Fucking entrance to Hogwarts? What is going on here? Didn't this feel... Oh, they gotta do that. The devs of this game have to do that. They have to, like, make little little somethings you can find, you know, only certain doors throughout the city that you can open. Little tiny, like if they, you know what they could do that would be really cool if they included like little alleyways that have, you can see into another dimension in them. That would be neat. That would be a good idea. It does make me wonder whether or not they intended this or not, you know. The reason, if you want to know why this happens, the reason this would happen is that for the sake of not loading in objects that you don't need because you can't see them, each area of the game will have like a certain like district to it, and so long as you're in that district, it will load a certain thing. So from here, it needs to load everything that I can see from here, but the moment that I'm over here, it could be like unloading stuff that's down there in the background, kind of a thing, if they really wanted to. So this particular point is just not identified in memory as part, you know, you don't need to load any of this stuff, is what's going on over here. So it's unloading, I assume. That's my guess. How we doing out here, huh? Somebody bought some potatoes. Oh, no, they didn't. All right, both potatoes are there. I've got 2 guys here, so once there's 1 potato missing, hopefully the AI will be like, we're down to 50% stock on that product. I need to get these guys out there to restock it. You need to keep the potatoes flowing, people. And the chickens. Not a lot of either of this stuff. We have enough to actually expand the store right now. Growth. We need 350. I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing. And now our objective is name your store. So, like, what is this? What does the store look like now? Hey. We've got room for another aisle. This is actually pretty good. We don't have to change the store that much. It really is just room for a second aisle. Alright. Yeah. I can get down with this. It's still a bodega. It's still tiny. Yeah. I'm with it. I'm hip, y'all. I don't want to move anything while the store is open. Then we'll get customers being like, I couldn't find this because it was in a different dimension when I tried to access it. Oh, hello. Now, look. Now that we've upgraded the first time, the supermarket label is now in big because our next objective is to name the store, and I can change these letters. Okay. I like that. So start thinking about what we should name the store. It's Blizzow Titties. Hello, Blizzow Titties. From every other angle, you look like, oh good, they've just, and then Blizzow! Oh, it's just, that's the one that always gets me. You know? Like, I expect this woman to have her tits out, and she doesn't. This one doesn't have her tits out, because she's got the legs out, so, you know, they're picking one or the other, and then this woman's got it all out. So, we will move... Actually, this will just... We'll move this, right? We move that against the wall there, and then we don't necessarily leave this where it is. I think we move it down so that it aligns with the end of that. And then the red aisle will match what that is, so it could also have an end cap eventually. God damn it, Ted. Ted, turn the lights on! Turn the lights on, Ted! You have to... Just sick... Oh god, I can barely reach it. I am sick of having to tell Ted everything. You know? Every day I gotta tell this guy. Turn the lights on. Every day. Every day I gotta come to my computer, and I gotta get on the store microphone. Ted, turn the fucking lights on! Also, price check on aisle 3. Every day I gotta do that, and I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of having to do that. I hope it sounded right for you guys. I don't get to hear it. I just, all I can do is just do it. Did it work? You gotta tell me, did it work? Because I set that up before the live stream. Spent a lot of time setting that up before. We're gonna need lights. We're gonna need more lights. It worked? Okay. You got the right, yeah, it's just the audio quality and everything. Alright, 2 more lights. 2 more lights. There's a lot of little things in order to make that happen. 2 spotlights, we'll throw that in the cart. It'll be along with whatever else we have to order at the end of the day. How are we doing on chickens and potatoes? I hope they've bought some of them and we've just been keeping up on the restock, because it looks like nothing's moved. Initial feedback, echo, and scratch. There is an echo in there. It's a short echo. It's actually, it's like probably 180 millisecond delay. And then there's also reverb, and then there's also an equalization, and then there's also a compression, and then there's... It's very hard to craft that particular sound. Like, I found it very difficult. I'm a hell of an audio engineer. I've got incredible ears. And I found it just very hard to figure out, like, what exactly needs to come together. It's a lot of moving parts in the sound of that supermarket thing, because it's always... It's got to be wide and big. There's got to be a lot of, like, reverb to it, because you're hearing it from multiple speakers across the store. Or maybe you're hearing it from one, it's bouncing off of all these walls kind of things. So it's loud and big. The mic quality has to be bad, but it's also, like, it can't be too bad because it's, you know, it's a live stream here. Couldn't find the potato bag. I knew it. I knew you guys were gonna fuck me on the potatoes. Alright, we're probably just out of potatoes. Wait. What's up? What is that? I think that's just cereal. I think that's the new type of cereal. I can't really tell. Yeah, it's hard to keep the potatoes on the shelf. Well, we made some major purchases today. We expanded the store. Extra $350 went out on expanding the store today, and we still ended the day with $1,000. So, more than that even, 1,100. And in fact, this woman's order is going to push us to fucking 1,300. Jesus, lady. You gonna bleach the chicken? Is this gonna be some kind of... what's that fish thing where you soak it in lye? Oh, I almost had it. You soak fish in lye in order to cook it. Oh, the open sign switched sides, too. When the store expanded. Interesting. Creviche? No. No. It's this very Nordic sounding word, too. God, it's on the tip of my brain. My tongue is a million miles away, though. Wow. $1,200 lost today is how that works out. On day 39. Oof. Let's go ahead and just do the pricing from over here. So I don't have to remember and walk around. Oh, good. They're all in one place together. So you drop down to $450? $450. You're down to $350? And then... I can't read these tiny little fucking numbers. Is it 486? Well, then I'm not giving up on it. 475. Okay, let's do some expanding things. So you are actually maybe, you know, we got the fridges against the back wall and the freezers against the freezer is against the back wall. Although there will be an issue with that. The issue will be that we want fridges we want fridges so that we can fit an end cap on here, is the idea. If it's fridges, we can. If it's freezers, we can't. You're killing me with... There we go. It was just right on the edge, but didn't want to be there. So we're sliding down these shelves. So we'll be able to have end caps on both of them. Eventually. Yeah, you need to not be in my space while I'm rearranging there. Rob and or Bob. Yeah. So we need more shelf space in general. I need to take another loan. The $2,000, I should have taken the $5,000 loan is what I should have done. I can take the $5,000 loan, pay off the $2,000 loan, and then I'll only have lost the origination fee and everything else, and maybe that's a bad idea because of that. We need more shelf space. I need another shelf for potatoes. And this cereal I don't want over here. It's not supposed to be over here. It's supposed to be with you guys. So, like, what I want is this shelf is no longer toilet paper. Maybe, like, what I would like is 2 more shelves back here. Move the cleaning and the toilet paper back there. Boom, boom. Empty shelf here. Empty shelf here. And then more, you know, cereal can go there. And then, for now, more potatoes. But that requires 2 more shelves being purchased. 2 full-size shelves being purchased. Lutefisk? Lutefisk is the type of fish? Is that it? Lutefisk. Look that up if you never heard of it. Let's look at our situation here. So we also kind of need more racks for these products. Maybe we don't. Like, what are you for? You're for pizza? We don't need that much pizza shelf space. We do need that much, yeah, we do need that much, chicken shelf space. We do need that much potato shelf space. But pizza and fries can be consolidated. And so we will do that. We will do that. So that we don't need another shelf if I just make it work. Or another rack. But we do need full-size shelves. And a cute shark really wanted me to get corner shelves. That's not what we're doing. I want 2 more red shelves. They gotta be full-size shelves. You know what? I could put this off, maybe. The expense of buying those shelves. If I went with the end caps first. I could put the potatoes on the end cap there. I could put this new cereal on an end cap there. Or just not even... one end cap is all I need as of today, and then we cannot be, you know, killing ourselves in terms of price. So 1 end cap, and it's white even, so it's the cheap one. So a single shelf for $115. What else is already in here? The 2 spotlights to light the store, right? And then we do our restocking, and we carry on with life. Almost as though we weren't completely fucked in every way. Don't worry about the potatoes. Honey's fine. Get some bread. A lot of bread comes in a bread, right? You get 22? No, you get 12? What does that mean? It says 22... and it says 12, and it looks like it's saying that the 12 come in a box and 22 do something else. What's the 22 mean there? I'm getting 2 breads anyway, but if you know the answer, then tell me, because I want to know. I need to know. Bleach. Yeah. Just 1, though. And, shampoo will hold out, hand soap will hold out. You'll hold out. I just need things to hold out. We need a light ordering day. Toilet paper, it's all out there. So just the 2 for back here. You're gonna hold out. You'd probably hold out. You wouldn't hold out. You'll hold out. Maybe they won't, but I'm operating as though they will. You'll hold out. And then milk. Milk probably goes fast. I don't know. Never really paid attention to it. Cheese tends to move. Okay, and then we've got 1 box of chickens. Need more chicken. We don't need fries or that. We will need potatoes. Get 4 in a box. I've only got 2 left, so yeah, we'll need 2 things of potatoes, and then let's see about the chickens out here. Yeah, we're fully stocked, and so there's 4 back there. I'm ordering, I think, 1 more. I said, and then 3 and 4 more. So that's my holdout order. Please hold out till the end of the day order. Dried whitefish cured in lye. Yeah. It's like the breaking down of the flesh that heats it a little bit while turning it into a gelatin. I've never eaten it and never will. Doesn't sound like anything I want, so I guess I'm buying that. And then go to the bank. And then we'll pay that off too. And then I'll pay the portion of the bills that I can, which is rent. I can't pay rent. I can't afford rent or electricity this day. It doesn't matter, it's fine, you can carry those over. You don't pay a late fee until they've been hanging around for a good long time. In fact, then it just starts charging you for it. I don't even know if there is a late penalty in the game yet. This should be my shelf. And this shelf should fit on the end. As soon as this asshole gets a... I mean, thank you, Bob. There you go. No, you need to be a bit more centered. Okay, a little overhang on either side. Now we've got another end cap. And that end cap is going to be for potatoes. Wow, there's not enough space. Alright, yeah. And then drop this and get rid of that. And then... like, it's all potatoes? I don't see why it wouldn't all be potatoes. It means they'll have it all out on the shelves. And then you're good, yep. And then the cereal is just going to stay where it is for now. And we'll get by, is the hope. It's the dream. And otherwise, it looks like the store is stocked, well stocked to, like, open. Let me put those lights up. That's the other thing we'll want to do. Okay, right against the wall. And then actually, is there room for you to, like, scooch over? Let's try and half it. Well, no. The reason why you would want it like this is because it actually does throw the light like that. I wonder if they're baking it, too. Like, this game is... I think they're doing the clever thing. Like, don't try and max your graphics out while you're in early access. Make sure that everybody can play it because it's got nice low graphics settings to it. I think that's the smart way to go. But I also see the opportunity here for, like, cleverly baking your lighting whenever you place a light down. Maybe that doesn't work, actually. Baking the lighting doesn't work. I mean, no, you could. And then you could, like, because each one of these positions is like a pre-calculatable kind of a thing, so you could Yeah, that's more work than needs to be done in modern computing. Okay, let's open the store. Cause my two guys emptied the curb for me without me having to do a damn thing. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm living it. I'm living the life that I'm loving. And I'm licking the... What are you licking? Nothing. We should be well stocked, and I just stand here and call out. Stand here and start barking at the customers. Here they come. Here they come. Look at them. They're coming from all over, from every territory and land in the region, from all counties. Where are you going, ma'am? Ma'am, my store is open. It's open? Surely you're hungry for what I got to feed you, baby. Ooh. They're a-coming. It's probably better for me if I like look straight down or look straight up, and it's like, as long as the player isn't looking where we want to spawn people, then maybe they'll just spawn them into existence. Welcome to my store, everybody. As long as I'm paying for the lights, we're gonna have the lights on all day, and we're gonna see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna be ready to pay off today's bills the moment that we've got the money. So there's electricity. And the next sale. Okay. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Could you please check the customers out faster, Ted? Thank you. Also, sale on potatoes. Back of the store. New shelf. I'm the manager. Bye. There you go. That. Cashiers are scanning fewer than one item per minute? No. Listen. 1, 2, 3. Fucking they are getting slower over time. Yeah, you keep them fries stocked. We got the potatoes all over the place. See? And then so my next thing is just to like spread things out the way that I want them spread out. There's no like expansion ahead of us other than like buying the shelves that I want. I want the 2 shelves for back here. 2 red shelves, 2 end cap shelves. I mean, maybe I should wait until we need those things to buy them in. But I would really like to separate out the cleaning and toilet paper from the food, and we now could do that, and can do that. And honestly, they should probably be like the back wall, like back here. Cleaning and stuff like that. Well, actually, the back wall. What usually is the back wall in a grocery store? Well, in like little Family Dollars and stuff like that, it frequently is the toilet paper. I've seen that. Okay. Everybody's doing their thing. Keeping up on the stock. There's ostensibly nothing for me to do. So the game's just over for me. Now that I got 2 cashiers and 2 stockers. Yeah. We also do need to reorganize stuff back here in such a way. And I think I do it like this. The sugars go up here. Right, and then this goes cereal, 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 and those 2 sugars are like that. The flours are down here, and so it's still, it'll keep for a while. It'll keep for a while. Not me having to reinvent the wheel. Yeah. Milk, eggs, and cheese, bakery items. It's gonna be a while before we need, like, this space, so I think I do want to move my fridges back down a little bit. Just for the aesthetic of it, you know, this doesn't look right, so I want this back sort of as the exit to this aisle. Boom, it's right there, staring at you. Maybe even a little bit more down. Maybe like this one's here, and then that one's here, and then the third one is right there. Yeah, I don't know. But I do want to scooch them. I just don't want to scooch while people are coming and going from the store. Oh, turn the lights on in the back room. Looks like we're low on chicken. Do we have more chicken? Yep, and you're picking it up, too. Right, when I see something that I could potentially do, my employees just step in and take care of it for me. It's not a bad life. Do I now have 2 windows, or does one washing does the whole window? Okay, got it. Now I'm just a janitor again, yep. Welcome to, supermarket janitor simulator. Couldn't find potato bags. We ran through all of the potatoes. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of storeroom for potatoes. Okay, so I said we were going to consolidate and move things around and whatnot. And mainly it was the pizzas need to fucking... Why do I still have 48 and 32? Are they just not buying pizza? What the hell is going on here? Are we just not stocking pizza? I can't find a way to say that doesn't sound right. Or that sound, yeah. Okay, we just haven't restocked it yet. I'm gonna be the one to restock it then. And what's the... Surely whatever's in this box is... I need to... This is New York, they all buy street pizza. Maybe that's... Yeah, that could be... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be a clever boy, because I want to get this done. I'm gonna put you on the ground. I'm gonna crate up some pizza. And then I'm gonna... empty this... I'm gonna empty this box. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Nope. Okay. Now I'm rid of this box. And that allows me to stack the pizza like that. And then the fries like that. You're no longer fries. And then this is gonna be like chicken, potatoes, potatoes. Yeah. So we got a lot of shelf space and a lot of space back here. Chicken, potatoes. We might need some more chicken. We might want to do potatoes, chicken. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, you couldn't find the potato bag. Me neither. There aren't any. That's why I couldn't find them. They don't exist. We're closed. Thank you, everybody, for shopping in the store today and for bringing in $1,681. What are you stocking? I can, you know, just make it. It's just I watch them work. That's what I like to do. I just like to watch. Let's go to the next day. 3 products not found. 3 unsatisfied customers. Income of $1,723. But we have a lot of bills to pay, and wow, chocolate bars, cheese, flour, and soda. Chocolate bar. I'm going to do it just for the fun of it. Chocolate bars are down to $3.19. Cheese, flour, and sodas. I think it's the regular cheese, which is here. $4.50. Flour and soda. I think it's the regular flour too. Yep. $2.75. And it was Turka soda. So I'm still using my memory. $2.50. Okay. So now we'll figure out what the order is for the day. But before we do the order for the day, I would like to share with you my... Well, actually, no, I should do the order for the day. Never mind. After I do the order, I'll share it with you, because then they can be like shelving while I'm showing you my 3D models, in case you haven't seen them. My 3D work that I've done in the past, and the couple of things that I've done just at the beginning of this course that I'm taking, which very much starting from like going back to basics and that kind of a thing for me, but it's fine. How are we doing on toilet paper out there? What's on the shelf? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 that we could put out on the shelf, and so then we just need 1 toilet paper. And then everything else I just ordered here. Did I get the dishwashing tablets? I did. I didn't get any U. I should get at least 1 of you. Okay. Get back on the pattern here. You'll hold. You need... All that's still good. All that's still good. Some more susu. Don't need. Will need. Don't need. You'll hold, actually. I'm going to be very conservative on what I buy right now, because I'm trying to get my money back, you know? 12 and 12 on eggs. Should be fine. 24 and 10, that should be fine. Cheese, just 1. Get 11 of those, you'll be fine. 2 of those. And then over here, chicken. I think 6 potatoes. There's 4 in each. Wait a second, maybe it's 5 potatoes, because we get 3 boxes will be back here. There are 4 in each of them, and I think we got space for 8 up front, so 2 for up front and 3 for back here. And that should do it, because we're going to do chicken, That's the plan anyway. How are we on chicken in the store? We've got 2 out. I'm going to go with that as the plan, and I think we're good then. I think we're good. Place the order. It's a nice small order. Okay, and now the stuff is out here, and now we will look at my thing. We're going to look at my thing. Avert thine eyes if you're, if you haven't seen something this big and impressive before. We're going to look at my thing. Where do I keep stuff? You keep it on the iDrive under 3D Work. Okay. So, renders. We will start with what I started with back when I got into Blender this year. Is this not shown here? It's not shown in... Oh, no, it is shown in this scene. Okay. This is what I started when I got back into Blender. This was a tutorial. Online tutorial on YouTube. Freely available. You can go and find this one. To make yourself a chair. I think I did particularly well with the lighting, and there's an animation associated with this too, where it's just a sweep, just a camera sweep that I came up with that looks really good. I did some fancy stuff with the lights to make sure there would be like a streak across the thing as it moved. But anyway, that's where I started. This little chair, and then we'll go this way. This was also a tutorial from the same YouTube creator. I can't remember who it is. He's known for his donuts, his plate of donuts. If you're looking for tutorials on Blender and you want to do these in particular, these both come from the same guy. And this couch, again, I took little liberties with it and did it the way that I wanted to do it, and that bit of cloth that just is sort of hanging over the edge of the couch right there, that's using just like Blender's modern physics. You can basically create a deformable object and put it in the space and allow it to drop, and it'll find its own position, and it's just very, very nice features for creating nice looking scenes here. This is what the creator I'm talking about, whoever, Blender Guru, it comes to me now, Blender Guru, did these. Or Guru Blender, no, it's got to be Blender Guru. This is what he's known for, is the donuts and the donut tutorials, and this is my take on his donut course. And again, there's an animation associated with this, but I can't show that to you as easily. This is my my own study in a Lasco 20-inch box fan, and this is my magnum opus in terms of 3D modeling that I've done. I made this fan 3 times from scratch. Well, maybe twice from scratch, and once this final version was, you know, cobbled together from various stuff, and then some of it was made from scratch. But I made this over and over and over again, trying to find the best way to make it. This model of this fan is less than 5,000 faces. As you're seeing it right there, it is less than 5,000 faces. Is that the fan that your father blocked off the ducting to your room with? Blocked off the ducting to my room with. See, now that could be a reference to something that my father actually did, or it could be a reference to a movie. I don't know. You'd have to remind me, Kenneth. But yeah, this is less than 5,000 faces. And it is incredibly goddamn detailed. That includes the mesh, the grills on both sides. Incredibly goddamn detailed. Every single angle that you can see it from is the way that it should be. Including there's some pieces that you could probably take out and get it down to less than 4,000 pieces, or less than 4,000 faces, if you were willing to sacrifice like some very rare eye angles that might be able to see on the inside of the fan. But yeah, this is the same fan in a outdoor lit environment. You have to tweak the materials a little bit to make it look nice in both of the environments, so there's slightly different materials on this. I haven't figured that out yet. But same thing in an outdoor environment. And yeah, less than 5,000. This next one, this is where I started. I think this is the first time that I modeled it, and this is like over 20,000. It's like over 25,000 faces, I think, making this one. You can see that it's a fair bit beefier and bulkier in general. But this was the first design, and then this is where I ended up with. This is the final design right here. Less than 5,000. This is a couch that I made just out of my imagination. After I had done the couch tutorial from Blender Guru, I did this one just to make one up, and I decided to go with like a, I think of it as like a 60s purchased, your grandma has this couch. I really like it because I invented it out of my head, and so it's not based really on anything other than my familiarity with the existence of couches. This was a tutorial on curtains. Don't mind the naked dude standing. He's just there for scale. I just put him in there to make the shot more interesting. But these are curtains, and the important part is you can see how the light is sort of coming through the curtain when it's not, bunched up. But it's also got edges to it where the light doesn't come through. So those are the little details on that. And then this was a room where I just tried to throw everything that I had done into a room. I didn't spend a lot of time trying to make it look good or light it well, so it doesn't look that great, but all the things that I had modeled were in that room. And then we've looped back around, and then what I'm going to show you now is what this course that I've just started taking, the renders that have generated from that on Blender, this new course that I'm taking. So this is the first thing that they had me do is just, they're trying to bring everybody up to speed on just how to use Blender. So bring each one of the parts into the scene and line them up in a row. Apply some basic materials to them. Apply some reflection, play with reflection, and stuff like that, reflectivity, metallicism, etc. And then HDRIs and, you know, throwing some spotlights around to create interesting shadows, that kind of a deal. And then this was the first sort of project of the course. It was to make a low-poly lighthouse scene. And you make your little Monopoly houses. I made a number of different... They only had you make like 4 of them. I made like 8 different kinds of Monopoly houses there. And then you make your lighthouse, and this is an emissive texture that's emitting the light itself. And then the things that I did above and beyond what was asked for here were I applied some noise to the water plane here, to the texture of the water. Went into the nodes and messed with them in order to get a nice water effect instead of just having a perfectly flat, still reflective plane. And then also this this fog is a cube that contains volumetric fog. Made that happen, which is all just like a bunch of node work, and I don't necessarily know how to do that from scratch by hand off the top of my head. But I sure do know how to look up somebody else's work who has done it already. And then just plug those nodes in. So that's my 3D work. And in the time that we were looking at my 3D work, they've put everything on the shelves that they can possibly put, and we've got too many potatoes.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
We got 1 too many chickens and 1 too many potatoes, apparently. Well, no, it's as it should be, because I said we were going to do chicken, chicken, chicken. And then we were going to do potato, potato, potato. So look at that. Look at that. It's perfect. Everything is perfect. And after these messages, we should take a live stream break. We've been here for 2 hours on the dot. But I would rather take a live stream break when they're working in the background for me. So we're going to start this day, and we'll take a break at the end of this day. But the store is looking good. We do have money in our pockets. I can pay some bills. I can pay the bank, anyway. Let's start with paying the regular bills.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
And pay you back. And we need $1,800 to pay off that $2,000 loan at this point. So, ma'am, would you like to buy $1,800 worth of things? Did everybody else see her stutter? She just like kind of, and then she kept going. Ma'am, did I intimidate you, ma'am? Ma'am, would it intimidate you if you found out that I had like a magic power? Like if I were able to somehow talk as though we're in my shop right now, as though we're in the grocery store right now. Can you believe my powers, ma'am? I'm a magical man. I am. She farted. That's why I kept in front of her as I was walking. I was trying to stay upwind. Man, one person walks into my store and they managed to throw a bottle of shampoo on the ground. Bastards. I have not run into anybody shoplifting yet either. I'm kind of waiting. I got my baseball bat ready. It's back here. Got the baseball bat ready. Ready to beat the hell out of somebody. And they're just not giving me the opportunity yet. I guess you gotta have a larger than the first size store before they'll start robbing you. Or they see my big swinging. What was Kenneth saying while I was reviewing all that stuff? Let's see. Is that the... Let's see. I remember you ranted one summer how you had added a box fan to your furnace to circulate basement air into the house for some mild cooling, and it took forever to find out why your room wasn't cooling anymore. Oh, okay, yeah, we were doing that for a while. Yeah. You take the front of the furnace off, and then I had created like a little box cardboard, you know, and duct tape ducting on just your average house fan and put it in front of that thing so that you're sucking the cool air from the basement and blowing it up into your ventilation systems. I don't specifically remember that my dad had fucked with it or broken something, but that would be par for the course. He's a very steal your tools kind of a guy, is how it's been for me anyway. He's got old ideas, very ancient ideas about, like, who the people in his life are and what he expects from them, and regardless of what reality is. He's stolen a lot of my tools. He's walked off with a lot of my things, just assuming that they're his, because he assumes that I just don't have tools. Even after I, like, bought a $2,500 home on the streets of Detroit and renovated it single-hand, put in my own goddamn water heater, and put in my own goddamn furnace, and put in my own goddamn electrical runs, and replaced all that, and drove my own goddamn, grounding rod into it. And so he just walks in my basement and he sees tools and assumes, he can't have tools because I'm still living in a fucking fantasy world from 35 years ago when he was a child. And it's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. My relationship with both of my parents is rather estranged at this point. It's, and I feel a little bit, because you would like to take some responsibility for your parents when they're still acting like children, as they're getting older and older and older. You'd like to, give them back the favor that they gave you, which was to make sure that you didn't accidentally kill yourself when you were a moron. But my problem is that, one, I'm disabled, so I can't really play that role. Two, I was playing that role for, I feel like, 15 years, trying to sort of keep them balanced. My mother more so. But, you're playing the role of parent for your parent as they get older. And even if I were healthy enough to do it at this point, I got a general problem with, like, if you didn't take the time in your life to get your shit straight, it ain't my job to do that for you. I can't help you get your fucking head on straight if you didn't do that, if you didn't bother. It's, no one can save anybody else. And both of my parents are just a little bit sort of lost and delusional, or maybe a lot lost and delusional. And it's like, I can't... I've come back from all of these spiritual, like, I've been a monk at a monastery. I've brought you back all this incredible wisdom. You gotta go up mountains in fucking Korea and talk to Zen masters in order to have the wisdom that I brought back for you, and just none of it sinks in. None of it can change the learned behaviors that you've been doing since you were fucking 12 years old. And it's like, if you won't make the effort to do it, then it's not going to be my fault when your brain is, has so little plasticity that this is just how you're going to die now. I have told my mother in particular, you get it together, or else, there will be a time that, because I've already experienced it when my brain was not working right because of my disease, because of ME/CFS. I've experienced what it's like to be like, you're just running on habit because your brain doesn't really work anymore. So you're just going to say whatever is the first thing into your mind, and you're going to do whatever is the first thing that you would do, because there's no filter anymore. There's no room for it. And, years of Zen training means that I'm pretty okay with my language and my behavior. I'm happy with my default stock stuff. I made myself a person that I want to be. But my parents are just... my mother in particular is just like this awful, angry, cussing, the world sucks and everybody needs to die kind of a lady. And, I told her what future is in front of her if she doesn't get that under control. And at this point, there's not a lot more I can do. We're out of the regular flour, so I'm going to have to start adjusting my understanding of what we need in the course of a day. Wait. This is on the wrong shelf. That's why that happened. This is where the regular flour is supposed to be. Damn it. So, I don't necessarily have to adjust what I'm thinking. I just need to not place things on the wrong shelf. So we're going to need 2 to fill the shelves up there, and 2 for the back here, and I'll add those to the cart manually so we don't forget. Do the workers really need light? I don't know. I don't know. It might be a thing. But, you know, I share that with you because I presume that, you know, a lot of people are in that situation, having that kind of, like, reality as we age into being the adults or further into being the grandparents or whatever, wherever we are. You know, the people who were supposed to be taking care of us, and then you get to a point where it's like, you never emotionally matured. I emotionally matured. I grew up, and wow, you guys didn't. And what is my responsibility in this situation? You know? Is that it for the day? Might be. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Let it go, Indiana. Let it go.
We called the dog Indiana.
Close the store. What was his real name? I can't remember what his real name was. Sean Connery.
We called the dog Indiana.
So my idea here, that was a good haul, $2,182. We could actually repay the loan if we didn't have to, you know, buy things today. I'm going to end the day. That was day 41. Oh God, let it go, let it go. The cold shoulder never bothered me anyway. Fuck it all, fuck it all. Don't give a shit anymore. So what I wanted to do was price the chicken. The MWEF chicken? MWEF? What the? So, ooh, $11 chicken. Yes, please. I wanted to get this order in, and then we can take the live stream break, and then Bob and Rob will have it, you know, have it filled by the time we get back. Let's start on the top left and, yeah, go all the way. So honey, one of those. Bread and peanut butter should hold. And then that would fill the shelves back here if there's nothing on the shelves. But there is something on the shelves out there. And then you guys are okay. Yeah, I'll have another one of those. Bleach is fine. One of you. Toilet paper probably needs 2. And then tea and coffee, I'll take 1 more coffee. The Choc-A-Pic, we'll have 2 of those. You're okay. Tomorrow we'll need 1 of those. 1 of you. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't really need salt. But I'll get it anyway. This is the thing I already pre-ordered through the computer because I screwed it up. It's a regular flour. 1 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. No. 2 of those. Tammy just... A cat just blocked my eye line, so I didn't know. Yeah, 2 of those. And then... probably like 3 of those. You're fine for another day. Did I get one of... I don't know. Now, I'm clicking around. The cats are walking through my eye line. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Looks like we can take another chicken. We could have some more fries. We got pizza for years. And then you guys just emptied out my shelves, and this is where I said, we'll be fine, we don't need that stuff, so... Like, I think I got one of each, but now it's clear that I need two. So, there we go. Market order. And now, I will stand in the road. And go to live stream. I was gonna do that, but I could just end up on the front of it and just end up miles away and not know how to get back, so I won't. Instead, can I stand up here, and then we'll just see where I am when we get back, as these guys take the boxes out from under me. That's my plan, Stan. So we're gonna take ourselves a live stream break. 7 minutes. I will play some music, I will run some ads, and you meet me back here with a snack, a drink, whatever you need for the next 2 hours. And just don't leave me. Whatever you do, don't leave me. My parents are already there over the hill. I can't, so don't leave me. Meet me back here. Pawn not out? Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. We're supermarket simulating today, and we've finally been forced to upgrade the damn facility. That damned facility. How do I do any of the things? Well, first I turn that, no, at first you stop it, then you turn it back up, then you come in. You look down, and they didn't actually have room for everything, apparently. Or they were waiting for me to step off of it. Go ahead, boys. Bob and Rob didn't do the job. Damn slobs. So, you didn't put this away because it's supposed to go there and wasn't marked that way anymore, so I understand that, yeah. But what about the rest of this, You got some toilet paper that simply don't fit on the shelves. That's okay. Well, toilet paper goes. Boy, does it go. Is there any, like, overflow I could shove there for now, I guess? And then what do you got here? You got some spaghetti? How the hell did we end up with too much spaghetti? Because I went clicking at the end because I didn't know. It's fine. Listen, I don't even want... You just sitting there. Okay, don't mess up my my shelving system that doesn't make any sense. Where are you going? What did you do? Did you find a place to put toilet paper? No, you're just gonna stand there until we need it. All right, I'm okay with that. The racks are full in storage. Yes, they are. If I put this here, will you come back and pick it up for some reason? Alright, well, they shelved while we were away, so I should be able to just start the day and jump back in and make some money. And figure out, what our next move is. We got $630 in the bank. I got bills to pay, probably. Or did I pay them before we went away to live stream? That was minutes ago. How am I supposed to know whether or not I've done my loan repayment today or paid my electricity or rent? How am I supposed to even perceive these truths of the universe? Hey, for $250 we can change the store's name. We could alter the entrance position if that was a need. Or we could change the appearance of the entrance entirely. Wow. I wonder what you can do with changing the appearance of the entrance. It's curiouser and curiouser. Yeah, you're going to pick that up off the ground and... No? You found something? What are you doing? What do you got there? What do you got there, Rob? It's the cleaning fluid, and it's nothing that we can fit on a shelf or anything like that. The spaghetti is supposed to go there. So, the issue, then, okay, the issue is that there's a box here that has very little spaghetti in it, right? And what I can do is I can come over here, and I can do that, and then I can put you down, and then I can open my crate. Wait, no, I did it backwards. I take you, and then I put you away, and then I put you on the shelf. There we go. How are we doing on pizza, by the way? They probably restocked everything. Nope, alright. I need to start emptying my bin here. Same thing with toilet paper, probably. There's a box of toilet paper somewhere. Doesn't have much in it. Yeah, no, it would just be this one. And that's the smaller of the papers of toilet. Tell you what, if I pull this out of here, then there's a place for Rob to put that toilet paper. And then I can just go ahead and shelve this in all the empty slots that don't. Look, this goes right there. You can all see that it goes right there. I don't know why they're even walking down the non-existent aisles and getting that part of the floor dirty. Monsters. Alright, shop away, everybody. And buy pizza. And spaghetti. Pizza and spaghetti are the two things I'm carrying that I want to get rid of. And please stop urinating on my floor. That is just very... That texture in particular looks like dried urine or something like that. I don't know what it is, what it's supposed to be, but I don't need it in my supermarket. So it's possible today that we'll be able to buy the shelves that I want. Like, let's just look at that. You know, for the next tile over, I said we want to move the that and the that over here somewhere. We need 2 more red shelves, and I might go back to maybe we alternate white shelves, red shelves kind of thing, but it would be 2 more full-size red shelves or end caps for the red shelves. Do you think we could reduce the toilet paper to an end shelf? Panorama. Upgrade to a warehouse. We could certainly upgrade the amount of storage space we've got. We're pressing up against that as well. I mean, technically right now we do have a place for everything and you know, more places for eventually. Don't you dare. Oh yeah. Buy some pizza. Nope. There we go. I can unload some pizza. What about the spaghetti? There you go. I gotta put this stuff back eventually. So maybe just by saying that, Jermasian, I don't know that this was your intent, but you might have just convinced me to not invest in the storefront, but instead to try and expand our storage again, which would be $1,200 to get more storage space. I mean, at this point, here's how we expand storage. Right? This is how you expand your storage room. It's like that, baby. Toilet paper? Yes. Got rid of this box. Ted, lights. Turn the lights on, Ted. They do make a mess. But I'm happy when they're not urinating on the floors. As you can see, this is hardwood. It's original. I don't need urine-soaked hardwood floors. So we don't need to upgrade the storage then, because I just moved my computer into the unused space, and then, you know, this kind of sucks, sure, but also, okay, in addition, there is the thing you haven't considered is what you haven't thought of. We don't need storage. I could fit a whole nother rack back there. So we don't need the storage yet, and I would rather be building this out and getting it to the place that I want it. So this just moves back as one of the shelves. Bastards. This moves back as one of the shelves that's going to be on this wall. Or flips to the other side, rather. Since right now it wouldn't fit. Do I turn this that way? Is that what I do? I said I wanted to scooch the fridges back this way. Oh no, I can't have it that way because then it blocks the end cap. So this has to be on this back wall somehow. And then that means that the shelves won't exactly align. As much time as the stock boys are standing around, you could reduce shelf space for toilet paper. Is anything stopping you from putting a storage rack in the shop area? Yeah, it won't let you do that. Mafia Pizza? Kind of on the nose. What, for the name of the shop? Pawn's Shoppers Club Store. Sergeant Pawn's Shoppers Club. Sam's Walt Mart Store Buy Place. It just keeps going. Yeah, I don't like how this just doesn't quite, it doesn't line up, which means the shelves that are across from these would be a little bit off. It would fit. It looks like it would fit, though. The name on the brand of pizza. Oh, the name on the brand of pizza is... It is Mafia. Mafia Pizza De Niro. And I can't tell what the slogan is there. Damn it. People need to buy more Mafia pizzas. The Glorious Imponium? Okay, we're closed for the night. Having this out here solves the one issue. And then it's back to back, and then so, like, what if I were to take this and just do that? Stop it. Okay, and that leaves me room for, extending the serial that way. Or we could, like, have this be an end cap right here. And then the other serial ends up on that end cap, and then this can just be hanging out in the middle space, kind of. I don't know. There's options, anyway. But I did say I wanted to scooch. I'm going to scooch. Like, we'll eventually have need for a fourth fridge, I would assume. So, if there's one like that, it goes about to the center of that board. I go a little bit past the center of that board with you. We should be able to fit a new fridge in there, or be able to move things around however is needed when it's needed. Wow, are they able to actually stock the shelves or stock the fridges while I'm holding them and stuff? That's cool, if that's true. But yeah, that's better. I like this. I like this being open if we're gonna have this, in any way. And then, end caps. Definitely end caps is what we want. My computer being here, and then we put an end cap there, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, you'll block the end cap to have that there. You can just fit it back in the corner where it used to was. I mean, it's been in all of the corners at this point. I keep moving it, trying to make more space. But this is nice over here now. Nice wide open area, feels good. You could actually put like two of these back to back in this space. Boom, boom. I think my next purchase. That's you just moved the computer, you idiot. I think my next furniture purchase is an end cap, a red end cap. Be one of those. So we'll add that to tomorrow's purchases. So we end the day with $2,290. We're almost bringing in $2,000 worth of income in a single day, which is pretty kick-ass. Spaghetti and OJ. Let's do the OJ and then the spaghetti. So OJ is now $230. So we'll go down to $225, and then the spaghetti. Ooh. No, you've already emptied on spaghetti. Shit. Is... Jesus Christ. With the precipitous fall in the price of spaghetti. I mean, it never should have been what it was before. What it was there anyway, but damn. Okay, so... Now we do the stock, the buying, the ordering. A couple of things I'm going to look at in the store are we're fully stocked on chicken. We've got 5 empty slots on toilet paper out there. So actually, let's start with the chicken. We'll go backwards today because I want them to have a chance to get to the toilet paper. So we're probably going to need... Well, those two will hold us for potatoes, right? We're doing 1, 2, 3... Oh, yeah, no, this is potatoes. I thought that was potatoes, but okay. one more chicken. And then more fries. How many fries do we get? We get a lot in a box. 12 in a box. That's fine then. One more of those. No, you're going backwards, buddy. You're giving them time. So 9 cheeses there. We'll get one more kind of you, one more kind of you. Should really be 2 more. 1 of each for that. And then you guys are looking good. Maybe a little bit more milk. A couple of more of you. A couple of more of you. And then this is holding together okay. 1 more thing of water. Salt's fine. 2 of you guys. 1 more of you for the shelf. 1 more of the new kind of cereal. 2 susus. 1 of the other kinds of sugar. And then 1 each of those. And that. And that. Then we got coffee and tea. Give me 2 teas, 1 coffee. And 1 toilet paper. And I said there's enough room up front for more, unless they just stocked. They might have stocked it while I was talking. Yeah, okay. So there's probably just filling that'll be fine. That'll hold us for the day. And then 1 of you, 1 of you. 1 shampoo, 1 more bleach, some penne, 1 more peanut butter, yeah, 1 more bread, and the honey will hold. And that's our order, and it's a $1,200 goddamn order. How is it so expensive? If I press E, it just does the purchase. Well then, purchased. This should be the shelf. The physics is very good. I mean, that's just an engine thing nowadays, so it's not like anything that you're like, oh wow, these developers have really... It's just what it is. But now we've got another end cap. The end cap could be in the back. I mean, it makes a lot more sense to have your you know, star of the show products up here. I just don't know what the star of the show is, really. There's nothing going in right there. I think it's the star of the show is this peanut butter, if I could move it. But I won't be able to. I simply won't be able to. Let me see if I can get a box of the, like a nearly empty box of this stuff. I don't know how much goes in it, but try this. Yeah, not a lot. Not enough. My guys are gonna come and, like, shelve it before I can... Okay? I just don't touch. Nope, shit. I needed to do 1 more. I got it. They didn't fuck me. They didn't fuck me. Woo! Okay. Okay. There we go. Except for you kind of fucked me. Because now I've got some in here. I didn't realize. It's the star product. There's nothing really else to put out here right now. So I'll just... that. And then I'm still carrying Mafia pizzas around. Mafiosa pizzas. But so that's the star product. It's the latest of the cereals, and it's actually, you know, on the rack where the cereals are, kind of. Would make more sense at the back, but, I just feel that the front of the store should have, you know, end caps before the back of the store gets end caps. So it is the way that it is. Are we stocked enough to go ahead and open? Sure looks like we are. Yeah. Go ahead and open the store. And then, you know, do I do anything for a living around here anymore? Am I participating in any way? I guess I stock the stock room. I can still stock the stock. Susu. Put the things back here while they're loading up the front of the store. There's no more room for Susu. So, I presume one of these is almost empty, and it's not. It's got 8 in it. Where's the Susu, then? Shit. We just over-ordered on Susu. Go there. Alright. Definitely use some more stocking space. Some more stock rooms. But no, you don't need it. You keep saying. You have to keep telling yourself that until you start believing it. You're the only person that I can't convince. Me. Pizza slogan. Eat in the wood oven. And it's mafia pizza? Does that have any? Is that some kind of movie where they kill some guy in a pizza oven or something? Where the protagonist, dies in a horrific way, but all you remember is how cool he was. It's kind of how those how mafia movies go, right? It's like it's a story about how you shouldn't and you don't want to do that and you better not and then but the whole time he was living life, he was achieving things, he was getting places, he's definitely an active participant in his own life. And then just at the end, sure, he gets murdered and everything goes bad and all that kind of stuff. But it was just the end. Until then. He was saying hello to my little friend and everything else, right? He's conquering the world. Hence that those movies don't necessarily get across the message that they might be intending. Which is also what I've frequently said about children's programming. Just the idea that in most children's programming you spend the whole show watching, the kid is watching the protagonist do the wrong thing, right? Like a 22-minute TV kids show back when TV was a thing. I'm sure there are still people watching it. You got a 22-minute, thing going on, and the kid is watching that, and for like 20 of those 22 minutes, the main character, who they're supposed to identify with and think of as the good guy and everything, is doing the wrong thing, the bad behavior, because we want to do a lesson this episode. We're going to teach them not to do that thing. But for 20 minutes, you're just watching them do that thing. And then for the last 2 minutes, somebody comes in and says, "You did the wrong thing. Oh, I'm very sorry. I'll never do it again. Okay, bye-bye, kids." It's like, I don't think you're getting it across.
Children's programming, mind control.
Is that that sounds like a lyric. Children's programming, mind control. But yeah, that's been often my reflection on kids' TVs. Like, even in the best scenario, aren't you just showing them what not to do for a really long period to the point where they're probably going to walk away and do that thing? It is programming to program children. If it were better programming, that's my only complaint, is the developers for children. They're just really, it's so weak. These guys probably, they don't even know what to do in Python. They just shouldn't be programming children, Probably need cheese out there, but it's not my job to put it out there. My job is to put it back here. I've decided, anyway. Because I own the place and I get to decide what my job is. My job is also to clean up, so... And to place pizza. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. There's one on the floor. Wow, you guys have kept your feet rather clean most of the day here. I appreciate that. Ted, could you get the lights for me? Thanks. I'm sure he heard it this time and he'll actually respond. Also, just so that we all know that I know, that you know that I know, it shouldn't, like, you know, pop and do another, another, feedback noise when I release the button, but this is how it works, okay, people? It's an auto hotkey script. When I press the keys, it plays the sound and it switches the audio tracks. That's how we function. I've done what I can do. Get off my back. Is there any room for the susu yet? Not on the shelves. What about out there? I got 8 sugars. Fuck. Buy the fucking susu, people. Mm-hmm. 60s and 70s cartoons watched by kids but originally made for adults. Flintstones in the 50s sold cigarettes. Everybody sold cigarettes in the 50s. Preschools would sell daycare centers, you know? The old Abbott and Costello show, you know, that's what the Flintstones were based off of, right? Was kind of an Abbott and Costello routines. Was that pair up anyway, that vaudeville kind of pair. And they definitely shilled cigarettes, I believe. Should do a chunk click when you drop the intercom. Yeah, I could probably work that out if I took the time on the auto hotkey script, but I literally threw it together, you know, about a half an hour before the stream started.
Honeymooner.
The Honeymooners, and Fred Flintstone was from the Honeymooners. He was wow. They didn't really. They knew not to involve the "I'm gonna beat you up, Wilma" stuff, or did he? I just don't remember Fred. I remember Fred being very, you know, grumpy of a guy, but I don't remember him having like a I'll beat my wife thing. Like was it? Who was he? What was his name on the Honeymooners? Sal or just it was a short band, that wasn't it? And then he had his goofy next door neighbor friend with like I feel like he had like a floppy hat or something like that, right? Ralph Cramden. There you go. Ralph and Alice, Maggie, Esther. That would be about the right era anyway. And so Barney was supposed to be, he was supposed to be that neighbor, huh? It was Alice? Alice and Ralph Cramden. Did I say Alice? Felt like I wasn't, like I hit the Alice. All right, we're closed for the day. Almost up to $3,000 goddamned dollars. I should repay my loan. I should go to the place where my loan gets repaid. But actually, I should just go to the next day, first off, and see what our real situation is after we pay everybody. We made over $2,000 today. $2,291. That might be our first, like, over $2,000 day. And we went from, like, $1,900 to $2,300 here. Big friggin' jump all of a sudden, is what I would say. Oh, that's too many things. There's too many things to change the prices of. I'm not going to try and memorize that and walk around. We're going to go to pricing. And the candy went up, and now it's a $4.50 candy. And the, what is this? The basmati rice went up. And now it's a $6.50 basmati rice. Dishwasher tablets have gone down in price to $19.50. Did I do 50 or 60? It doesn't matter. There was one other thing. It's up here. It's the powdered sugar that we have too much of is down to $4. Okay. So I know where I want the store to eventually go. We've got money. Let's go ahead and just do the ordering. It's a, you know, it's a grind game. That's what you do. You can't be like, oh, I don't want to do the grind. That's what we're doing. What do you mean you don't want to do it? That's what you signed up for. That's the game. Get the honey. Buy one of those. You guys are looking good. Lots of toilet paper we're gonna need. A couple of you. You're fine. These are on the verge, but I feel like they'll hold out. Yeah, that's fine. You. We'll have one of those. And one of these. And one of these. And one of these. And you. And you. And you, two of those. One of them sugars. The other Susu we didn't have yet, so I don't need to buy that. Your overflow. When we had too much. A couple of you. Have one of those. I'll have 2 crates of water. Why not? Milk's looking good. You're still okay. You could have another one. One more tuna. I feel like I haven't had to buy tuna ever until today. They just don't like tuna in this town. What is this that I'm looking at? These are chickens. So chicken. Potatoes apparently are fine. We need a bunch of chicken. How are we doing on the shelves out there, actually? Got any chicken in there? Yeah, we do. Okay. That's our order then. How much did our order cost? Go to the tablet, hit E. We're down to $1,600. And so I know what I want, like how I want the shelves to rearrange and stuff, but shouldn't I give myself a reason to be expanding? What's our next, God damn it. I always want to hit escape to back out of the in-computer menus and stuff. That's an annoyance. Costs a lot to buy into these product licenses. So cheese and coffee and a different kind of bottled water and a different kind of eggs or a 12-pack, or is that 18? It says 12. Pasta, kind of pasta, your cream. I think I need to expand the store before I can buy into. I think I need to prepare my store to be ready to accept these products. Have to get to level 16. I'm level 25. By the way, if I'm level 25, when can I hire another cashier? 30/29 on the restocker. Yeah, I'm gonna build toward the day when we shall push back the capitalists and the pig dog scum, and we shall take the fucking. We'll click on the right spot in the goddamn interface. Even these. I have a dream. I want to build toward the store that I want. Now, I love that this is an open space right now, but the whole plan was 2 more end cap, and then we have both these aisles, and then we'll be expanding the store again. It doesn't look like this would... Let me just... Yeah, those won't, and they can't, and they don't. So we would need more room, or we just need to move everything. Maybe I take a minute and move everything here, which means why are you taking so much with the effort to just let me put it down. I'm just clicking, I'm clicking. Let me set it. Here we go. Like, I need to regain the space so that we can have another aisle over there when we need the other aisle over there. So if I pick you up, I don't need that much space, right? I don't necessarily want it to be completely fucking crammed. I don't want to, like, threaten that the AI won't work. This is the worst way to do this. You've picked the worst way to do this. Yeah, you've just picked the worst way to do this. But pack it up. Pack it up. And fuck off. I can't throw here. Fuck it. No. Alright. The buttons and whatnot. The worst way to do this because this is in the way, so once I move that away, then I can get you, and I can bring you in, and then we can place you where I place you, and we will be able to get all of these rows. You're standing... Thank you. Thank you, Bob Job. Rob. Tom. Terry. I think it's like there. I just tuck you in as back as you can tuck and as tuck as you can back. And tuck the tucking back and fucking tucking fucking. Again, like, I would be better off to have moved the end cap first so that I don't have a single pixel where this works, but I did find the single pixel where it works. I'm gonna try and find it right on the line. Maybe this one's off a little bit too. Yeah, it is. Alright. That's fine. We can live with that. Can we? Can we live with that? I can live with that. I don't know if you can live with that or not, but I can live with that. I can't live with this, so I'm just trying to get it centered, and the way that it looks is just very wrong. Do that. Okay. Come on now. That's close enough. Put you over there so I don't gotta fight. Nope. Okay. And so that gives us the space. Having done that now, yeah, we do have the space to have an aisle on this side of the store now. And that was the goal in doing the little move everything just a little bit jam. Please, for the love of God. You're killing me here. Alice, one of these days, Alice. One of these days. There's a little bit of space between those two. But can I be asked? I don't think I can be asked. So, I want 2 more full red shelves and 1 little half guy is the idea there. Let me pay my loan, my repayment. Sorry, is everybody just standing around doing nothing? Get to fucking work. Who told you guys you could do nothing for the day, huh? And turn the lights on, Ted. So the idea is 2 red shelves and 1 more end cap. $545 in shelving. And I'm just buying it. I'm just buying it. And while the customers are coming and going, how do we end up with water? Was there no place to put this water? There was no place to put the... How the fuck do I end up with that? Alright, we got another end cap. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. I gotta, like... Okay. trying to place it, they're walking through. And the end cap. It does fit. It does. In theory, it fits. Okay. Okay, so now I can do some rearranging and whatnot. And start getting things the way that I want it. Pawns 11 to heaven grocery. I'm level 11? Is that like, what, my personal level? The store's level is 25. What am I? There's a different kind of level in here? Where's there a different kind of level? I already got a bait. Ooh, I can change the floor? I can paint the walls? There's new things unlocked because we bought into with this. I can make it look better in here. Is the thing. But had you considered that that would be the thing, that I could make it look better in here? But what if? Eh? So I want to move, like, all of that shit to here. Right? Because this is food, and it shouldn't be mixed in with cleaning stuff. But toilet paper, cleaning stuff, yes. On that aisle. And then, I don't know. Other things. The honey bee cereal too can actually move over here. It can also be an end cap kind of a thing if we wanted it to. But I'm gonna empty this out and like this. I'm gonna make sure that they don't restock it. Okay. And don't restock. Honeybees. Can you take the tag off before you start emptying the shelf? No. Like if I wanted to do that here, can't remove the label when there is a product present. But what I could do is turn my stockers off. That's one of the things that they've given you the ability to do is just, you know, disable them while you're doing rearranging stuff so that you don't have to fight with them. But I'd rather fly by the seat of my loose of the pants with the tightness in the penis. Yes, that's where I keep it. I feel like... yeah, the toilet paper can just be where it is because it happens to be there. And then this moves over there, but I can't just grab it and move it because it's white, and so it's all the products have to be moved. Like, for real, though. So, if I got a box of, it's like mostly empty or something like that I could, nope, because you're stocking. You're stocking the things that I wanted to change even as I'm thinking about changing. Lovely. Wonderful. The other thing that I should do, is go ahead and buy the next shelf. Or the next rack, rather. Regular old rack. Yeah. Just put that in the cart anyway for later. How's the window up front? Sponge her down. Yeah, I want to move everything over, but these guys do keep restocking on me. So it's a big job. I'm gonna have to wait till I can turn them off or something. The money is just a-flowing, though. And our little bodega is, you know, pretty bumpin'. Pretty bumpin', pretty rockin'. And all my employees are just keeping up with their jobs, too. I haven't had to think about Ted or Fred or Bob or Rob quite a while. I would love it if there was some, you know, light out here other than just the street lights, you know? Like, you see how this building down here? Nope, not a single building has any light. Okay. Like, you see how this building has a light? Nope, none of them do. We can finish the day whenever I want now. But we're still making money. Look at my store. Look at it. You son of a bitch, look at it. Should our next line of shelves be blue, and then we can theme the store as some kind of patriotic thing and get all the goobers to come in thinking that they're really doing something for America? Crate? Crate's empty. I suppose I could do this one. I could do that, and then make it so that you won't put anything back there right now. And then these three, and make it so you won't put anything back there. Nope, 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 wrong one. It's this one. Oh, I boosted somebody. Oh shit, that could be a problem for me. Alright, so we're moving clean dish and everything else back. We can keep it in basically the same order that it was before. Should be like that. Maybe it's just a 2-rack thing at this point. I don't think it really needed to be a 3-racker. Don't you bring me any more shampoo. And the hand soaps. Don't stock things. Just don't. What if you just didn't? What if you just didn't do that? Closed. We made all our money. Going to the next day. 42 satisfied customers. We only made $1,650 today for some reason. We had a really good day on that $2,300 income day. Nonetheless, we do end this day with 23 in our pockets, but we've seen just in the income column. Cola and Chibi cereal. So Chibi cereal, you've changed, and cola though. The cola soda, which is this one. Ooh. Yeah, it does seem like the wine of sodas. Doesn't that seem like a wine label to you? You look at that one. If it weren't in a Coke bottle, you'd be like, that's selling some... It's a red wine. It's definitely a red. Can I... Yeah, that's the problem there, isn't it? And then get it out and grab the tag before they can come by. Distract them with that one. Right? Okay. And then what are you doing? Okay, that's fine. This is why I wanted to, like, grab a box. Yeah, because between the two of them, I'll definitely be able to empty a full shelf, but, all by its lonesome, or just with my crate, I don't think so. Fuck off. Okay. We have emptied the shelf, and we've moved it over here, and now we have another shelf that could take another cleaning style product in future, because I've gone down on how much is occupied by the clean dish. And that could hurt us in the long run. All of our cereals are doing their thing. Maybe I do horizontal cereals at this point, actually. I prefer it. I don't like having stuff on the bottom shelf that's like a real seller, you know? That actually... Sheet, though. Sheet poop. Oh, poop. Sheety poop. If there's an empty box... Oh, hello. The water. The water! The racks are full in the water! Well, you can put it here as overflow for now, then. Okay. How's the store looking? Can I reopen? You know, if I just keep the store running at this point, I'm out of the mode. It's you change gears in this thing pretty hard, and I'm out of the mode now. Where you have to be prepared at the beginning of the day. I got these employees are constantly keeping everything stocked as long as I order the products that I didn't order. The store looks fine, but we do need to order in. So you'll be fine. A little bit more bread, you'll be fine. You need to empty that box for that. In fact, I'm just going to take that off. 2 of you, 1 of you. Yep. Just 1. 2, 1. 1. Some coffee. Get a couple of coffees. A little bit more chocolate pick. A couple of the cakes, and then all that's fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. No, you're not fine. A little bit more salt. Yeah, I'll go ahead and have another one. Better to have back stock than run out. 1 more of you. That's water. 22 and 12 eggs and... What are you? You're butter. It's all fine. Is it just 1 box of tuna? Then I'll have another. Have another. I'll have 2 of you. 1 of those. We need a chicken. Potatoes are stocked. A little bit more French fries. And order. Okay. And there's the order for the day, and they'll keep it coming. And then my thing is, I think I would prefer it if these were horizontal. So I'm gonna try and make that happen. Just I need the space in my cart to make that happen. So I'm gonna yank you off of here. Nope, put you there. Pull all of you from there, and then take the tag. Nope. Throw it? Uh-oh. Hang on. The game just had to think about what I just did. What? Why can't I place now? What's going on? No same product in the... It's not supposed to be that. That's what I'm looking for. And then you can come back in here. Can I place this down now? Has somebody bought one? No, nobody bought one? Alright. We got started on this job. I like that it goes across the split in the aisles, too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. And then I do that, and that, and then take the thing. Oh, but how do I move it? You move it like this. No, you fucking... Ah! move it like this. You have a little display shelf, right? And then get the bees. Gonna go there. And then you're not that anymore. And I get the crate. And I grab you from the display shelf. I put you up like that. And then you're not that anymore. I mean, you could be. I wouldn't, I don't think I'd mind that. Like, it's the display shelf. So it's like, that's where that goes. And then one of these too, you know? So it shows, you know, it's on the same, what's down this aisle is some of this. And don't you want some cereal, you fucks? I think actually what I should do is move the tea. Yeah. I move the tea and the coffee to that front showing aisle. And there's a lot of coffee here. But like we should have... Show that off, right? Everybody loves the coffee and the tea. And they're big, they sell for a lot of money too, so why wouldn't I? Somebody come and take some of this shit, damn it. Eat some bees, honey nut fucking cereal. Honey fut nuckin'. Gimme. Get. Oh right, that's a real thing. It's not just trash on the floor. I threw that there. I remember. Okay. Any more floor noise? Of course. Of course. Lots of business today. If I were to move all of the tea and coffee to this end, then I could actually consolidate the cereal onto one rack like that. Or maybe down here even, kind of a deal. It's pure, like, we're getting to, like, aesthetic desires at this point. Oh wait, no, that would be the one thing that you want there, is, like, would be that and that. I mean, it really should have its own spot, its own real spot in the store, too. But, I'm looking at this. And get that tag off. Get that tag off. And get that tag off. Did you call me a tag off? You're a tag off, tag off. Now, we have the much preferable problem. Oh, hello. We have the much preferable problem of too much space and not enough, you know, stuff on the shelves. Which, that's the kind of problem you want to have. Huh? Maybe? Yeah, I got me a hell of a little store here. The candy being on the end is just brilliant. Coffee and tea being on the end will probably work out. And then I think I want to consolidate the cereal, and I think actually I want it to be like on this side. So you're going that way. You bees. And get that tag. Yeah, don't come here, guys. Don't. That tag. Don't come walking through here with the chocolate pick. That tag. Okay. Yeah, I feel like cereal will be down here, and then maybe like across from it could be... You couldn't find the 6-pack of milk? We ran out. They just didn't stock it because there's so much to stock. Well, it's 9 p.m. too, so... Yeah, and I ordered late in the day, and there's all kinds of reasons for that. It's fine. It'll take care of itself. As a matter of fact, go faster, go faster. I'm boosting both of them. What is the water drop by the time? Oh, water drop by the time. That is the cleanliness of the store. So if that starts to fill up, then I know that I need to go around and mop and stuff. But so, baking, right here. And then we got breakfast, you know, kind of, sort of things. And then we got the bread, we got the oils and the pastas, we got the peanut butter and the honey. Honey and peanut butter should really be back here with this stuff, shouldn't it? I mean, I don't know. It goes with the bread. It feels like it's not a bad idea that it's there with the bread. There's some reorganization that can be done, is what I'm saying. That's the end of the day. We made $3,000 by the end of that day. Holy crap. 50 satisfied customers spent $2,317 in my store today, baby. Start the next day, and, oof, okay, change the prices in the computer. And I need to pay some loans and stuff here. $675 on that. $7.25. Ugh. Struggling. $2. Just straight $2 on the Turca soda. And that Turkish soda is just cheap shit. Nobody wants it. And you're up to $5 on mozzarella cheese. Should be. Okay. The cupboards look a little bit bare, but then we do have a lot of unshelved products. So maybe I'll break my own rule and help them shelve. Bread goes there. Shit. That's bad. That's just bad. Then you end up back here. Yeah, with 1 and 5. It's not what you want. You want to be able to consolidate. Can I do like... Does this accomplish anything? If I pull 2 off there, and then I put you away, and then I'll go back with this guy. Yeah. I'm a clever boy. Coffee. Yeah, you've pretty much stocked that. Matzer. Shit. I didn't know if it would empty or not, and now I'm back in that situation. That's okay. Those, you can store a lot more of those, so it doesn't matter so much. If it doesn't take up the whole shelf, then it doesn't matter that much. That's more coffee. Choc-a-pic. And cereal. Okay, I've done it again. Oh, I bought a new one of these too. Wow, we are making so much money I don't even know what I'm buying. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Now we've got extra space. We can expand our product line. What's under you? Turca-Cola. Okay. how's the store looking now? Since I started helping. It's supposed to go here. Nothing's supposed to go there yet. Which is a good reason why we should just go ahead and do what we did last time. Do what we had going before. Which was that. Too many empty shelves. Okay, I can probably do the ordering for today, and I can probably just go ahead and open the store! So bread. We'll leave bread as it is, but honey, peanut butter, those are major outages. And olive oil, regular oil, yeah, regular oil. This is going to be a big order day, is how I feel. You're fine. Get one more of you. More of you. I'm going to get 3 toilet papers. I feel like by the time I order them, we'll need them. Tea. Bunch more coffee. Chocolate pick is the boxes are stacked anyway. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, one more of you. One more of you. 2. 1. An extra one, because I felt it in my cockles. 3 of them. Extra one of you. Just gonna backstock on product, baby. Order it. Have it in. Bunch of basmati. Extra salt. Apple juice. Wait. No apple juice, because this is apple juice, and that's overstock. You're no longer that. Water's fine. All the drinks are fine then. Except for you. And then your eggs. I have 3 of those. 4 of those. Some of those. Cart is full. Damn. Order. Does this game have spreadsheets to take sales? Maybe. Bunch of milk. One of those. Bunch of whatever the fuck that. What is that? That's butter. Oh wow, yeah, the butter will last forever if I buy that much. And I did, and so it will. I'm gonna get 2 of those. 2 of you. 3 of... 1, 2, 3... Did I do 4 or 3? I don't know how many It's 3. Okay, it's at the top, not the bottom. I've never really looked over to watch it work. 2 of you, and then over here. 3 chickens, 2 potatoes, 1 fries, and order that in too. That was a huge order. That's a huge bitch. Yeah. It's a very large order, is what that was. And I'm gonna go ahead and boost my team. Where's my team? Go team. Move, move, move. There's honey and peanut butter to shelve and stinking product on the floor. Along with urine. Great
Pools of urine on the floor.
Running low on chicken here, boys. You know, chicken. It's gotta be in the big boxes. Not that one. Chicken. Chicken. I got the chicken. Here we go. I took care of your chicken. Anything else that we're super low on? Potatoes. You're restocking the potatoes. Good. Anything I need to intervene in? Water's fine. Peanut butter and honey. They'll hold until you get there. The bread's getting a little low. Yeah. Get rid of this extra box. Wow, the window. They have meth in this game? Yeah, it's right over. It's just in the alley here. It's where you do a little bit of meth with this guy, and then you jump over here and, whoa, man, this is some good methamphetamine. I was gonna say mescaline. Would have changed what we were saying, actually. Not my job. Wait, no, not my job. All right, we're good. We're good on all that. I needed to pay some bills. Oh my god, I forgot to pay the bank for a minute here. Just 2 days. Nope. Nope. Balls. Bills. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. Electric bill. Yeah, and rent got up there too. Holy shit. I'm gonna go ahead and boost both of you too. Oh my god. It's like I needed to. Everybody start moving. The store is now... It's a serious deal here. I'm gonna need to be boosting my employees on a regular basis, and moving toward a third cashier and stuff. Which I couldn't buy into right now if I wanted to. We have to get to level 30 for a third cashier. Fellas? How much does it cost me to boost you? $3. I'm double boosting both of you. Double boosting means it'll just last longer. There we go. Everybody, so each of you has made an extra $10 today. These guys have made an extra $3. Yeah, our employment costs are rising. And we're no chicken again, fellas. What did I say about the chicken? Where's the chicken? It's a big box. That's not it. Yeah, that's not even a big box. Oh, Jesus. And it's all fallen. And it's all fallen. Chicken! You know how they love their chicken. Gotta keep that chicken stocked. If we get to the end of this day and they're all satisfied customers, I'll be shocked. Wow. Look at the fucking mess I made. I guess I should help them stock then. Couldn't find the chicken. It's right over here. Look, it's right there. Okay, that was your fault that you didn't come back to... What do you want from me? I think I have to get back involved in the actual running of the store again. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, what do we got here? We got bleach. I'm gonna start doing my, stocking in the back thing. Again, stocking in the boys' room. Stocking in the boys' room. Stocking in the boys' room. More toilet paper. Goes here. We got milk. That was the right place for milk, wasn't it? Yeah. We were going well after 9 p.m. too. They just get backed up. Coffee. It's coffee, and coffee goes high, and coffee goes there. What? Oh, it's not coffee. It's fucking cheese. It's got a dark bag to it. There's only 2 products so far that have a dark bag. Throw all the boxes into the stock room and let them sort it, and can you set them to only stock displays for a while? No. No, I didn't see that in the... If I go to their hiring menu, the only control I have over them is the 4 options. Working, use unlabeled racks, pick up boxes from the ground, and remove label. Which, I don't know what that does. The text is way too small for me to read. But, I don't want them messing with any system that I've set in place, I think that's where that goes. Still checking people out here. Shit. I think that might have been the last customer of the day. So we'll close it down and close it down. 2 unsatisfied customers because of the chicken. $2,500 worth of income. A negative profit, but we end the day with $2,400. If you disable pickup from ground, they should leave boxes that you throw alone. Yeah, they also won't. So then I could exclusively take care of this? That sounds like a fun time. I guess, yeah, I could force them to only stock from the shelves, though. That is a way to go. Yeah, I could use that. What am I doing right now? The pricing. So, $6.50 on French fries now. And we're up to $20 on the dishwasher tablets. I'm actually going to do $19.90. So that I don't get complaints. It's all price increases today. $3.25, we'll say, on the regular flour. Okay. Yeah, just 3 of us all contributing to making things happen. I guess, like, how are we looking? I'll give it a try, Kenneth. Management, hiring, storage. No, it's hiring, and then don't pick up boxes from the ground. And so now it's just my job to get them on the shelves, and then they take them and stock them. And then that should allow me to, like, just open the store. Even in the wrecked-ass state that it is. Did I open it? I did open it. And then it's all up to me now. Get it on the shelf here, make it work. Why is there fries lying open? The coffee where the coffee goes, so they can access the coffee. More coffee. Gotta move fast. Oil, it goes bottom. Susu. Back corner. Bio juice. Orange juice. There's no room for it. Now there's room for it. I hope you can get all that on the shelf or else you're gonna break. He's gonna get stuck. So keep my eye out for whether or not he gets stuck. More oil. Sprite. I'm pretty good at this. When it's the only thing I gotta do and I just keep my mind on it. Milk's there. Basmati. Spaghetti. Spaghetti's over here. There it is. Not showing any flour. I'm worried about the flour because there's no flour. What the hell are you? Your milk. Oh, that's a lot of milk. Fucking that button. Looking for flour. There's no flour on the shelves. I guess that means that they found it and stocked it already. Alright, just keep going then. And we're out of space for milk. I bought too much milk. Fucking that button. Ugh, I hate F and R. Like, they're too close and too far from one another. Like, they're not close enough. Is that the right shelf? Yes, it is. And Susu overstock? Susu overstock. I didn't know I had overstock, or else I would have stopped buying it. Wow, look at all the fucking milk I've got. This ain't good. And those are 2 full boxes there. I got 4 boxes of milk. I really overordered. Are you guys keeping up with the demand? Yeah, so far. And the store doesn't look awful. And are these guys just dropping stuff when there's no place to put it? Is that the idea? Looks like they're just dropping stuff when there's no place to put it. Shit! I thought I could. Looks like milk will be on sale. Tea. Tea goes high. Peanut butter is there. Cakes. More olive oil. More Parmigiano Reggiano. I'm sure the live stream's a little bit blurry while I'm moving like this. Quality deteriorating, I would expect. Oh, Jesus, more fucking milk. Not the fucking that button. One of these goddamn buttons. Why can't I throw here? Fuck you. I'm about ready to auto-hotkey me a script that just puts the fucking... Like, why would you do that? Why would it be E or R and fucking G and just put them closer? You're missing the E button and the F button? Why am I using these different buttons? These dumbass fucking developers. This is a piece of shit game. I fucking hate... There, we got there. We got there, everybody. I started out the live stream saying, you know, inevitably we get to the point where, you know, loving a game or found something, there's an audience for, people like it, I like it, we're all there, and then I turn on the game and then everybody hates me. We'll get there. Just give it time. Give it time. Throw on Q, just like Minecraft. What are we doing? Huh? Just throw the... Because you need to turn the light on, so you just chuck the butter? Hey, how you doing? Is it in the street? Where'd the butter go? I gave it a good chuck. Where's butter? It's on the refrigerated side of things. There it is. More of the legs. I feel like there's going to be a lot of complaints that we got today because things were not on the shelves. Okay, I've shelved everything. Now that I have shelved everything, I'm going back to management. Then I'm going to allow you guys to pick things up from on the ground. And then I just clean the store up, and I claim my $3,500 that was made today. More than that. Is this empty? Okay. -1 store point, because you couldn't find potatoes. God damn it. So you lose store points. I didn't notice that all this time. You lose store points if they are an unsatisfied customer, which they become incredibly quickly. The moment that they can't find one of the 92 things that they wanted, then this store just fucking sucks. I can't believe this fucking place. I hate it. Never coming back. The owner should jump off of a cliff. Right? Isn't that what you're saying, lady? I heard you. I heard you, because we're out of potatoes, so I should just die. I heard you. Bitch. You little crawling bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 2. 2 for the front. And 3 for back here. And then there's 3 for back here on chicken. We got any chicken in there? Nope. So 1 for up front and 3 for back here in terms of chicken. And then I'll just keep going until I stop hearing them checking people out up front. We should be pretty good on the stock now, since I did that massive order. Anything that we don't have a massive backstock on, I'm gonna try and set up a massive backstock on. Maybe not 3 of those. 2. And then you're just overflow. No, that's real. That's water. And then that's overflow. So let's do that. Take that off. Get to the tablet. I heard them stop checking out customers. So I'm ending the day. $4,000 in my pockets now. Get back to my... whatever. I don't even know where I was. I was back here. I'd done that side of things. So now you... I'm not sure that I can store 3, so no. And then all that's good. Have some more of that. I want a backstock on the cakes and candies. Because I can. Don't really need a backstock on tea, but I'll have it. And then... I'm going to presume that we need at least 2 toilet papers. Man, I thought I was, like, good on everything because I'd placed a big order before, so it's probably up okay now. Cart is full. Yeah, now I'm probably okay. That's the first of the orders for the day. Holy God. I need more stockers. Did I think maybe I stopped on shampoo. I'm only going to buy 1 though in case it's not. And I'm not going to order this unless I need to. Because we don't have anything on the shelves or something. Wow, yeah, we are low. Hey guys. We all gotta pitch in here. What am I looking for specifically so I can get the store opened on time? There's no such thing as on time. You need pasta. You need penne. Penne and bread. Penne and bread. And that's kind of it, if I can find penne and bread. Let me know if you see penne or bread. None of this is it. Can I just knock it over, please? Knock it over. There we go. Penne or bread. You might have already taken the penne and bread in. For all I know. Oh. It's, you know what? It's that. It's that part of the order. That was the penne and bread will be in here. Yeah, here's the bread and there's the penne. And then the penne. Yep, me too. I'm with you. Let's do it. I don't want to be the one who has to go back, so now you have to put it on the back shelf with 1 left. Sucker, motherfucker. Is there more penne? And bread. I think I just bought what I needed, which means I should preemptively scan some extra. I mean, no, you shouldn't. You should just put one of each in the cart. And then, do we have potatoes on the shelves? We got potatoes. We've got turkey, or chicken. Which means I can open. Alright. And then, you guys go. Okay? You guys do it. It's not my job anymore. We've got a bunch of money. I got bills to pay. I could repay the remaining of the loan, which is just 880. I'm paying off the loan. I'm paying off my bills. Okay. We are in the black again, even. We've got a storeroom full of product, and so now, and we've got all this room that we can expand into, so now our focus is on licenses. It's on getting more licenses. Good there? Yeah. Key mapping. Throw on T, grab on G, drop on D, take on T, and give on G. What's on F? So I'll continue doing a little bit of stocking. I think that worked pretty okay. With me stocking the back room and them stocking up front. So now I've got a new, you know, sort of something in my arsenal. For when I need to control these guys in a specific way. When it would make more sense to something in the other, you know. But it's weird, isn't it, that like the reward for playing this game to a certain point is that you never get to see your store again. What? Products must be same. Oh. I've misplaced that there. It's supposed to be Turkey-Cola. F is for fire from inventory. F is for fill inventory. Clean dish. Peanut butter. Potatoes. What are you doing opening it up? Now I can't send it back if it's bad. I'd say it's about time for my evening meds, wouldn't you? Yeah, I just forgot where the shampoo is. I haven't actually stocked shampoo in a minute. I think there's your problem. The rack is full, so we need a little overflow. T goes there. Clean dish. Fucking clean dish is over here. And there's no room for it. We need a little overflow. We don't have room for that kind of overflow. Alright, let me check in on the storefront. Yeah, that's a big line. I'm gonna boost both of you. It's more of an alive person's pulse, thank you. Did it. Although, you know, it's kind of a Doctor Who kind of alive person's pulse. You get it? Because he's got multiple hearts, doesn't he? So that's why you're hearing, did it? Sugar goes there. My stock room is getting very stocked, such that it has little room. Ah? Comic genius, this motherfucker. My god, he's blowing my mind. Bread goes there. Eggs. Yeah, the day really does pass a lot, like, slower when you're working. Is weird. It's weird. That's how I'm feeling. You would think it would pass faster because you got something to do, but when I was just standing around doing nothing, watching people cash out, yeah, no. It was a yeah, no kind of a situation. Maybe 2 more of those. 1 more of you. Chickens. Right? 2 chickens. Oh, you brought 1 back. Well, by the end of the day, you'll need another one. So 3, and then 1 more potato at least. Somebody turn the lights on. Somebody turn the lights on.
Ted, could you turn the lights on in the front? Thanks.
He didn't. He never listens to me. It was like you were mid, you were doing the thing, you'd just done potato bags, and you'd already looked at this rack, right? So we got lots of eggs. I'll just keep it flowing like I want it to stay stocked, right? There's only 7 in there, so you're gonna need another one. By the end of the day, you're gonna need another one. And then your water still over on milk. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Never, ever buy milk again. We've got available space for milk overstock right there. Back to the tablet. So, wait, no, did I get everything? Yeah, you got everything there. 2 of those. 2 of those. Sure. And then that's just basmati, but you get 2, like, small boxes of it, apparently, for some reason. Get a 3rd. Some more of that kind of cereal. You just grabbed that off the rack there. Fuck it, though. Choc-a-Pic. Grabbing that to restock, so I will hit that up. And then that's toilet paper. Yeah. And then bleach. Yeah, two more of you. And that's it. I've got my ordering ready before the end of this day. My ordering for tomorrow. Huh? He's on top of this. It's a lot less, like, fun comedy going on because he's playing the game well, but ever since I stopped interacting with the customers and being able to say, "Hey, how you doing?" And then insert joke here. Actually, he looks like, oh shit, he looks like somebody else too, but I was gonna say, like, the Addams Family dude? What's the father of the Addams Family? He's got a little bit of that going on because of the, you know, sort of graying streaks going through there. But then I look at him from the front, and he looks much more like a fucking psychopath. I don't know. No, there's somebody, I can't think of who he is, because I think it's like a reality TV minor player kind of person. You're gonna go faster, and so is Bob Rob. Bob Rob, you go faster. Everybody go a little bit faster here. Okay. Stock those shelves. Let's move that product. Let's get it onto the fucking thing with the thing in the fuck. You guys. Yeah, as a matter of fact, you're gonna go faster in perpetuity. Did you hear me? There you go. Edward J. Amos. John Stamos is what I heard. You said John Stamos? Yeah, just the spinning image. All right, store is closed. Good work, everybody. Next day. One product was not found. We're keeping up with it. Paid off all of our loans, so that $3,440 is my goddamn money. Bread, spaghetti, milk, and soda. Bread, spaghetti, milk, and soda. Bread. Spaghetti. Milk and soda. Bread, spaghetti, milk, and soda. Milk. And soda. But what kind of soda? Well, it would have been soda. No. Is it you? I mean, if it's one of these, then I don't know. Pay my bills and pricing, and the drinks would be down here. Turkish soda went up from $2 to $2.23. All right, I'll sell it for $2.25. Slimmest of margins. And go. No. Do I open the store yet? The shelves are a little... Yeah, they're a little bare. They're a little bare, and god damn it, people. Go. Wait, do you guys not stay boosted across the days? That would make sense. I boosted them at the end of the day thinking it'll carry over into the next day, but then they went home for the night in someone's mind. So yeah, that does figure. Alright, you guys do a little bit of stocking while I look into growing our licenses here. So we get a lot of licenses when we buy in, but everything's very expensive now. We can afford these 3. So level 16 gets me... this is cheese, which would be a fridge thing, shelf, fridge, shelf, burger, might be freezer, and then the green. I can't tell what that... Tea green, it's a different type of tea, okay. And then over here, if we went this route instead, we get Mufasa. I don't know what it says. I can't tell. It's the fucking text is too fucking small in this fucking game. These fucking developers. I fucking hate this. Seafood? Where was seafood? I can't see the food, so no, it's not. Veal chop, sushi, steak. That looks like all freezer shit. I assume that's all freezer shit. Moussaka. And salmon. Yeah, this is all meat, so freezer stuff. I guess we could go the freezer road and set up like 2 more freezers down here. How many freezer items is this gonna be? This would be salmon, and then scallops, steak. So salmon and steak, and sushi, and veal. That's 4 or 5 more things that all become freezer products. I think I'm okay with that. Like having a wall of freezer stuff, and then we're gonna need 1 more refrigerator for buying into the other one, which is just not going to fit anywhere. Well, you just got to move your computer back into the storeroom, which means we need a bigger storeroom. Let's do the freezer thing. Maybe. Fridge is less expensive to buy into. You just buy 1 fridge. Yeah, but where the fuck does that fridge go? That's a good point. For now, that fridge goes, somewhere around here. Milk should be in the corner. I'm picking the spot where I want it because everything else goes off of this. And then milk going into cheese and tuna makes sense. But wait, I'm gonna have a bunch more like eggs and stuff like that. Yeah. You need to get against the wall. Like that, which means you're not actually against the wall. God damn it. What is your problem? I would really appreciate a hold control or shift to do finer positioning thing, or just snapping, which I can understand that maybe like part of the fun of the game is, you know, putting things together in exact way, so maybe snapping isn't a good idea, but being able to like control and have a finer amount, hold control and have a finer amount of control over what you're controlling. I don't like it. I don't like what I've just done. I hate what I've just done. I hate it. It cannot be that way. I want it to be like center as you're walking this way, and then the center of the fridge is right at the end of the aisle. So you get that view. That's the view I want of the products. That's enough. And then I don't know what goes with what yet, but probably the other fridge goes in there. Let's just buy another fridge and we'll figure it out. So I buy into here, I buy another fridge, I place my order for the day, and we're broke, probably. And I probably have to take another loan. New products are now available. I need to order those products, but I also need the furnitures. One more fridge. Double. I mean, I could do a single fridge, and that would probably work better for like the space and the number of products that we're gonna get in. How many new fridge products have we got? What's that? Eggs. Oh, this was sugar? I thought it said sushi, or maybe the other thing said sushi. We got a different kind of bottle. We got 3 new fridge products. Water, eggs, and cheese. So we moved the Star-Kissed somewhere else. And then we put the cheese there, and the Star-Kissed goes, and then another kind of water and cheese, and a half fridge works beautifully. I like it. Fridge single, red, add to cart, and we don't have to take a loan. Wait, you do. Well, you still got to order the new products in anyway. So, wow, that's many new products we got. So we want probably 3 cheeses. Yeah, we're gonna need to take a loan. And then the dark roast coffee is gonna be like 3 of those, and yeah, you need a loan. It's fine. 2 bottled waters of a different type, and then eggs. We'll need. Oh, but the eggs. I said cheese and bottled water. But did I account for eggs? Cheese and bottled water. And eggs. We'll have room. We will make the fucking room somehow. Yep. 3 of those. And then new pasta we got. 3 of those. New sugar. And new kinds of tea. 3 of those. Wow. Just those products, huh? Did I double order anything on accident? I was trying to buy 3. I got 2 bottled waters. I got 3. I got 3. I got that. Okay, so we need a loan. But we can take the smallest loan, which has always worked out for us in the past. I'm going to take the medium loan. Because I always then find out, oh, I also need to spend my, you know what, we really need to upgrade. And that always happens. So I'm going to learn from my past mistakes. I'm going to take that order. Buy all that in. And then here is our new mini fridge. And I actually don't know where it goes yet. So put you there. Because it's going to be we've got a new kind of egg. And it makes sense to me that... Thank you for that. Eggs, all the eggs would be together. We can reduce to just two shelves of milk. We can move the OJ. So we want to move off this. Somewhere. And make sure they don't refill it while I'm standing here. Okay, so that's gets us down to like just cheeses. We'll be in there. And I don't know that that's the place that ends up being, but this will just be cheese, except for there's yogurt at the bottom, which I don't love. We don't need 2 racks of yogurt either, so that's a thing to bear in mind. I've never liked... Now that we've got 2 different types of bottled water, I've never liked that the OJ was in with the milk. And we need more room for eggs. The butter could be higher. One way or another, I've never liked that this was the case. So... But how do I move it? Where do things go? I think the apple juice needs to come to wherever the orange juice is going. For now is going to have to just do that. Yeah, having the single fridge is not enough fridge, is what we're finding out. But it is, we just gotta, like, adjust. We gotta make changes to how and the things and stuff. Like, I don't think milk goes as fast as it would in the real world. So, it is viable to reduce milk by one shelf here. Have I got an open container of milk? $16 is, I presume, yeah, that's the maximum that they hold. So, it doesn't help me. It's just if I had an empty container, it would hold more. It would be easier than having to, you know, that. So, okay, I see it. I'm gonna just use you as a get shit out of my way thing. I see it, and what I see is milk, eggs of one type, eggs of another type, small eggs. Or no, eggs of one type, small eggs of another type, and then... I would really like the butter to be higher and more visible. How many eggs do you think we go through in a day? Once we've got two brands. It's just not enough space is the main thing here. What if milk and butter were in their own thing over here? And then this was just eggs, other kind of eggs, small kind of eggs. No, it doesn't make, it's not right. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I think I'm gonna need to see it. Shit. Shit like that. They're gonna want to get rid of milk. The amount of milk back stock we've got back there. I gotta move fast. Ha 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 ha! Ted, no, you're not a Ted. You were trying to be a Ted. He was trying really hard to be a Ted there. You too, huh? Trying to be a Ted? Prick. Alright, where's the new product? What are you? You're brown sugar susu. Oh, that's a whole nother fucking thing I gotta do. It's fine. Because I've got all this room in the baking aisle. What are you? You're the new type of coffee? And so, yeah, now gonna have tea, coffee. I like it. So here's our new kind of tea. And that's probably the new water. What's this? The fuck? Oh, it's the cheese. It's the new kind of cheese. There you go. Wait a second. Is that how they all come? Yeah. There you guys go. I'm putting them to work. Yeah, you're gonna get stuck with something. What do you got there? You got the new kind of tea, right. You hang on to that while I'm figuring this out. Hello, Marshall the Prince. How goes it, doth thou? This is our new kind of bottled water. And it makes me feel like apple juice and orange juice. They've always wanted to be in the same place. And then I could have the two types of water. How much water do you get in a spot? Only 8 on a shelf? That sucks. So you really do have to like double shelve the water and the orange juice and the apple juice. It all wants to be double shelved. And we got a whole new kind of eggs sitting out here somewhere. Right? Right? There's a new kind of eggs. What's the deal? Like, why are these different? That's 8 across. I don't understand. How many do you get in this box? How many? Can I fit milk in there? Can I fit you in there? Is there something that I need to move that I can fit in there? How about you? No? 6 versus 12? Like these are 4. And then this is, I can see that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 8. 8 in there, and then this is 12. So you got 4 and 8 and 12. That's fucking weird, man. We get 12s and 18s, but okay. So then the 12 wants to be at the top. These are all the same brand egg. Didn't realize they were all the same brand egg. Don't, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. They're trying to sneak up and run it. Yeah, you were trying to sneak up and put it in there. I know. strange world do you come to? Yeah, I don't... Who buys 4 eggs? Don't you do it. I know you're coming. Okay. Crazy Europeans. Absolutely. The hell is wrong with you people buying 4 eggs? Oh wait, then I get you. Yeah, and then the guys outside can stock the rest. Okay. So this is how the milk and eggs chest is going together right now. I don't like it. I really don't like it. We got butter at the bottom. I don't like it, but I don't know that there's a different way to go about it. Except to reduce how many eggs we have on the shelf at any time. Sale on milk this day? What's the cost of milk? Here, $2 milk. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how I want it organized, and... I mean, we get a lot of shelf space back if I decide that 12 of each type of egg is enough to have on the shelf. Instead of 24. And then I could have, like, milk, egg, egg. Milk, egg, egg. And then you got all of these are free. And I get to put the, like, butter there, I guess. I don't know. I feel like you need to have this much milk and eggs out, though. So it's just a mess, and I don't know where to put the fucking water. You got Star-Kissed tuna, which shouldn't even need to be fucking refrigerated. You can this stuff, guys. It's in a can. It's shelved, not refrigerated. Yeah, there is canned tuna in the fridge. It ain't helping nothing. It ain't helping nothing. There's canned fucking tuna in the goddamn motherfucking... We're one row short. We're one... Oh, well, here's the problem. You do not need to have a second shelf of yogurt. And so, let's say the yogurt goes over here now. Right? Back over with the dairy. I mean, cheese is dairy too, but it's back over where it always wanted to be. Where it always belonged. I gotta go see if I got a box for this stuff. Yeah, I got a box. It won't be all of it, but it'll be some of it. Okay. And then on the ground. Nope. Don't even think. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you, baby. Shaking that ass. So now we got two shelves that we just got to move something there. Okay? This milk isn't going to be there at all. So actually we've got 3 shelves. In theory, we've got 3 shelves. In theory, we've got 3 He just keeps saying it. Shit. No. No, the thing that I just had in my hand, though, Why would you prioritize that instead? You fucker. No. Why would you do that? You shit. You shitty shit. You shit-eating shitster shittle turd. Turd man. I've never done that before, but I saw that you could do it. R throw all. That's it? Now your display is full? Well, fuck me, huh? Just fuck me, and then what if it's a... Wait, I don't want him to come and fill it up. And then... Yeah. That's only 8 tuna, so we probably do have to have 2 spots for tuna. I mean, if other people eat tuna the way that I eat tuna. Tuna and mayo. In fact, now I know what I'm having for dinner. That's what I'm going to be asking for Lady Pawn to make. Tuna, mayo, something. Alright, so we just got food items on the ground. So the tuna's under the cheese, just like it always wanted to be. And now, friends, look at this. Look at this. Finally. Except for, I kind of want the orange juice above the apple juice. So. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. He was trying. He was really trying. That prick. That prick. Okay, now that milk isn't there. Just pretend that the milk isn't there. Okay. And now we've got both kinds of bottled water. All the beverages over there, and then you got this and this. Huh? But I don't think that this is in the corner there. I think it wants to be. There. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Jesus. What happened here? What the fuck did you guys do? What did you... So what the hell is this? These are elbows. More types of noodle. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fucking shit. Shitty. So... all this needs to move, right? Because we got noodles started over here. Oh, boy. The susu's fine where it is. Let's just not worry about noodles currently. What else we got? Some noodles? There's some more of these eggs. Did I already... okay, so that's for the back, the stock room. We'll just... because that's going to go with the eggs. We've got eggs and eggs, and your milk and milk. So these eggs are gonna go. I need a box of tuna, so I can move the shit. What are you? Why are you up there? Your overflow. Your milk overflow, because we're overflowed on milk. Here's where milk can overflow. Eggs. Okay. Yes. What are you doing? Where are you going? You're just gonna go stand out there holding milk? You dick. And then we got more coffee, which, yeah, they were gonna buy the shit out of this coffee. I know that. Oh, but I need to shelf some of it. Well, you put 2 up there and you bought a third so that yeah, that's how you did that. You bought 2 of the teas. Tea goes with the, so that's where the tea went, and then the coffee went there, and then this is just full. Okay. We're getting a little backed up here. More brown sugar susu. We're just putting out what's on the shelf. That's fine. The other susu and all the sugars were over here. Your overflow susu. One of you is overflow susu. So, you can overflow there. Because that's brown sugar now. Because this is sugar, that's sugar, that's sugar. Wait, you're sugar. This is cereal. That's right. Fuck. We need a major reorganizational effort on kind of everything. What? Coffee. The new coffee, though. I'm gonna have to go over here. And then there's those elbows we're not thinking about. There's some more water. Well, I gotta make a spot for the new water in the back. Goes right there. I saved space for a reason, apparently. All this time that we've been sort of fucked for space. It was intentional, and it was me thinking ahead. This is cheese. We've already shelved that, right? Yes, we've already shelved that cheese. What kind of cheese is this? It says Mimo Lette, but I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. It's just an orange cheese of some kind. Cheeses go over here. And we've currently got cheese. And the Starkist, I'm putting that cheese there. You've got regular susu. And then you've got milk, right? Well, I didn't tell you to pick them up, morons. And then this is the brown sugar susu, which we made space for here. And then it's down to the elbows. Oh, fuck. Fucking fuck, man. What the fuck? We got all these end caps. And check me out. Uh-oh. Don't you come and fill that up, guys. Oh, they can't. They're jammed. It was all to plan. That's what I wanted. Okay, because this is now, that's near the milk. It's the milk's near the milk. So, there's that. That's step 1 of 9 to getting where we need to be with this. I think I want to change, which comes from within, I've heard. I want to change so that the bread is on the end. I mean, everything's kind of got to move right anyway, but I also prefer the bread being down here. I don't have to worry about my guys coming up and screwing up my life right now, because they're both standing there trying to figure out how to set a box down. Which is a tricky process, so I don't begrudge them that confusion. So then, you got the bread over here, you got some honey, you got some of that. This is all potatoes. It's all potatoes, is what that is. And, these condiments are just, not really doing it for me where they are. I think you're coming to this side of things, guys. It's a massive reorganizational effort of the store as we expand. It had to happen, or it never needed to happen. But, you know, I've got you as a captive audience, so this is what's happening. The honey needs to go to the other side. The condiment, so it's going to be peanut butter. There will be a jelly at some point. I would presume there would be jam. So you're not going to be peanut butter, you're not going to be that, and now I can shift all this noise to the right. But here's the other thing, alright? Before we do that, what if it's horizontal? Noodles, noodles, noodles. We got 4 different types of noodles. They could be horizontal now instead of vertical. I think that's a better... No, it's not a better. We're going to keep with the vertical system over here. And I'll tell you why. As soon as I figure it out. I'm going to get right back to you on my justification. No, I'll tell you why. It's because the lowest item on the rack will be visible on this rack as well when you're doing it this way. If you do it that way, then there's an item that's at the bottom that is just... It's below shin level in terms of visibility. What am I doing? Some of this can actually stay where it is, you moron. Okay. So it's just absolute 0 visibility. And so that having no influence on how the game operates whatsoever, we're gonna be smart about this and not reside anything to those shelves. So we now have all of the empty spaces over here, which allows me to bring in my elbows. And since this is bagged pasta up top, I'm gonna save the top shelf for another bagged pasta, which will surely come along at some point, right? Maybe. Good. Okay, and now in the back room, our pastas are here and here, so you're gonna go there, I guess. I think I did it, everybody, except for these 2 guys and the products on the floor in the corner. But other than that, I think I nailed it. I think I managed to, yep, I solved the riddle of where the hell does all this shit go. Wait, I gotta look again. I don't have a box. That's full, you filled that. And the other thing was the tuna, and yeah, I don't have a box. Okay, Okay, you can just hold down right click at least. Alright, I fit it all. This is, by the way, this is an incredibly impressive system here. They have clearly, between how the boxes stack themselves and how the items put themselves into this crate, somebody did some really difficult coding coming up with like a 3-dimensional volumetric fill the space the best possible way algorithm, and they're applying it here and they're applying it here as well. That's some tricky shit. And I applaud and congratulate you on your tricky shit. Developers of this game, you sons of bitches. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my guys and I'm going to tell them to take a break and then to come back on shift, please, because you can't just stand around doing nothing your whole lives. And now they've dropped those boxes. Not that there's anywhere to put those boxes, but they have dropped those boxes. And so we can just open the store. Wait, we can't open the store. You gotta price the items. Holy crap. All that time and all the money invested in buying these licenses, and then I don't price the items. We were moments away from it. So, New Tea is selling for about $7.25 right now, we're going to say. Brown Sugar going for... What the hell is that supposed to be? I'm going to say it's a $6.50. And then that's just a straight 6 on the... Wow, macaroni is $6 for a box? What world are you living in, bud? Another $6 for eggs. Yeah, I'm not gonna go $6.25 on it. I want to be nice to people with my new products. $2.50 on the bottled water, and then the light roast coffee is, holy crap, giving you a deal for today, $11.50, and then the cheese at $4 is $4, and we open the store. Okay. Cheese and yogurt are more closely related than eggs and any milk product. Shut up. Got the eggs and milk in the back of the store to make me walk past everything else and get tempted. That is correct. Back corner of the store. So you're like, where's the... I'm sorry, are you... Sir, where's the... Oh, okay. And then by the time you get there, you've seen absolutely every other product in the store. And then put the new stuff on the end cap. What did I do? Yeah, actually, it would be better to have this stuff there. Oh, and... This is... So... my guys can fill that up. It would be better to have the new stuff on the end cap than this, but my thing is already full, so whatever. They'll stock that for me. Must be some real gourmet macaroni. Yeah, at that price, open the store. Open the store. But yeah, this is where the tea and the coffee's gonna go. And then I would like the new stuff on the end cap. That would be preferable. I mean, until or unless we have something else to sell, then we might as well fill those shelves with that coffee. Those people love that coffee. They buy the hell out of that stuff. Alright, everybody. Come and get it. Come and get it while I, like, pretty much immediately go back and do some... I should wait till the end of the day, but I knocked us out, man. I knocked us right the hell out of inventory there. Did I have bills to pay that I didn't pay? I think I paid the bills. Certainly not we took the loan today. But the bills? Yeah, I did pay the bills. Okay. Welcome to the store. I hope you like the improvements. It took me all day. It took me a lot of time. A lot of time, actually. To make. Okay. But everything is running and we need another live stream break. Or maybe we just wrap this one up early. That was a big Herculean effort. I could wrap this one up after 5 hours, especially since I didn't eat anything before starting the live stream. Usually I try and eat and then start, but I was making this sound effect here.
Ted? Ted? I got another complaint about you from the customers. Quit looking at people, Ted. They don't like it, Ted. Also, sale on lasagna in aisle 17.
I spent a lot of time working on that, and then I forgot to eat, and so yeah, we should probably just wrap this one up after 5. I'd be happy. The store has changed a lot. It's the beginning and the end of the day, and we're making an incredible amount of money too. Yeah, we've gotten to, how many aisles is 1, 2, 3 aisles of a store. 3 proper aisles, anyway. We are now selling potatoes, and chickens, and french fries, and pizza. And I'm gonna go get some more chicken. You're bringing chicken, aren't you? That looks like chicken to me. Is that a chicken? I can rely on you guys to do that. You know what? Everybody should be faster, too. I'm gonna double boost you. Double boost you. No, double boost. Double. All day long. It won't last all day, but it'll last a little bit. And then you guys, full boosts. Keep these customers moving. Yeah, we've brought in a whole bunch of products. We got a whole bunch of new shelves. We doubled the size of the store. I'm into freezer products now. And we're making like $3,000 a day, which is incredible. And we can name the market. I'm waiting on a good name, though. You guys got to come up with something. You know? It's on you. Wait, no. Susu's back here. Not a lot of it. Not a lot of it. What's in my crate right now? We got tuna and you. Nope. And then the tuna goes here. Alright, they are buying that tuna. Yeah, you do need to have two shelves of tuna. Now I'm down to just yogurt. Just yogurt rotting in my carton there. Give the windows a sponging. Okay, everybody happy? Everybody finding what they want, what they need? Out of life? What's down here? We're almost out of basmati on the shelves, guys. What do you got there? You bringing basmati? Looks like he's bringing basmati. Yep. Yep. You just saved our asses. For that, have $6. And you, wait, where's the other Bob? Rob, have $6. Bob Rob, $6. There you go. I'm giving $6 out. You guys are okay? On the register. Dry milk next to the regular milk. New eggs. All kinds of cheeses. Finally got the OJ and the apple juice sorted together. This milk down here needs to just go and then never come back. It's not supposed to be here. I'm going to take the milk out of there if I can get it out. And then like that. And I'll put you back over here where I can't put you out. But I've fixed that. That wasn't supposed to be on that shelf. Getting a little bit low on the apple juice, fellas. And somebody went to the corner of my shop and peed. They stood here and they peed. Again. I don't know why people keep doing that.
Ted, this is the manager speaking. Could you turn the fucking lights on, Ted? It's over your shoulder, Ted. I shouldn't have to fucking do this for you every time, Ted. Ted, the fucking lights, Ted!
I got it. I got it, Ted. It's fine. You're good. Oh god, we're back stocked on milk. Wait. Is this full? I got milk in my inventory and there's milk in the yeah, we're just milk for years. And we run out of places to like put extra. Except for there where I could put some milk. Turn the lights on.
Bob, I know you're better than Ted. You can turn the fucking lights on in the stock room.
Tell Ted to not look at the customers, and here you are inside them. Well, that's why he doesn't need to be looking, is because I get to do, and then I don't need witnesses. Hey, 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 hey! Work faster. Work faster, both of you. Probably, you look like you have to double. How are we doing, guys? We still with the susu? You couldn't find the chicken. They couldn't find the chicken. We just must be out of it. Must be out of chicken. I need more chicken stores back here. I also need room for the susu. Yep. So room for the susu. Couldn't find the chicken. Yeah, nobody can find the chicken. We got fries and pizzas for years. Fuckers. Alright. So can I start moving the coffee so that we end up with the new stuff on the front shelf? Looks like I can. And then grab 3 of those and go bang, bang, bang. And get the new stuff on the front shelf. And the same with the tea. It's going to be a lot harder to move here. No, it's not. Okay. Except for I better yank that down before my boys come up behind me. If you know what I mean. And I hope you don't. And then one of those and do like that. And then they will stock it when we've got it. They will stock it. That's the idea there. A couple of those. I don't know, just hover over everything with the mouse down, and if you've got something, it'll go. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in my crate right now. Is the deal. Do we have like a slightly empty box of tea? We do. Not. That's a full box. Is that a full box? It looks like a full box of tea. How many come in a... Yeah, it is 20. Okay. Are we done for the day? We're done for the day. Hooray. Okay. What? What's your problem? You're stuck somewhere because of the Susu. Well, why did you pick it up? You idiot. You know that the Susu's always it's a problem for us. We're closed. Closed. We're going to the next day. Okay. Made a lot of money. 188 of it was profit. The price of milk went up today, but it's Bourlay milk, so we gotta... That's the only kind of drinking milk you got. $3 milk now, okay? We're ripping you off on milk from now on. That's the deal. You! Don't pick it up if you can't... Fucking something. Your mom. Hiring. Then you're both off shift. Now you're both back on shift, because I don't know which is which. Yeah, now don't pick that up again, is the thing. Just don't do it. I can't empty it that way either. Okay, we're stocking then. I'm gonna do the stock buy. So we need like a lot of coffee. We only get 8 per, and we want to fill all those. We want to restock all this, so I need like... I'm going to go with... Actually, just for the shelves you need 5, so I'm going to order like 6 coffees. Damn. And then some honey. A couple of honeys. Peanut butter. The bread is fine. I'll get one more bread, because we can store it back here. 2 spaghettis, 1 penne, 2 olive oils, 1 regular oil, toilet paper. How we doing on toilet paper in the store? Wow. We need 3 extra crates of toilet paper. And then 1 of you. You guys are looking fine. Don't need that. 2 of those. And then I'll have 2 of you. Wait. No. How much coffee we want up front? I got 2 more shelves to fill, so I'll get 3 coffees. And then more of the cereal. Is that just 1 box? I think it's just 1 box. I'll get another box. What are you? Your cake. Cake. Chocolate. Don't need any candy. Sugar. Sugar. Definitely no Susu for a while. I guess 3 of these. How many items have we got? I'm about to run out of space and have to... 2 of those. Have to split the order. 2 of those. 1 of the new type of water. I'm trying to not have to split the order, so I'm being stingy now on what I'm going to order. We need so much chicken, I'm going to have to split the order. There's no way you get out of this without splitting the order. Yep. Shit. Alright, order it. 2 more of that. 2 more of that. 1 more of you. You guys are fine. And then I need like 1, 2, 3 for back here and 1 for up front in terms of chicken. I need 1, 2, 3 for back here and probably 2 for up front in terms of potatoes, but I'm going to just do the 1. Man, people love French fries. They go through these damn fries. And meanwhile, the pizzas take forever to move for some reason. And have we gone all the way around the store? That's 2 orders, and it's merely this amount of stuff. That's all that really we needed there. I'm sure this will be fine for next time. Because I don't want to deal Bills, pay. My bank loan, pay. We're $2,000 in the hole with the bank. That's fine. Pay that off tomorrow, basically. But yeah, this is probably where we'll leave this live stream off. The shortest one we've done in a minute. Just one live stream break, though. So, you know, all of it was content, except for those 7 minutes. Yeah, I think I might just leave it with all my shit lying in the street. Because when we come back to it, it'll be more fun. And at this point, now I think I am ready to re-begin Minecraft, you know? I've done 3 straight Supermarket Simulator streams, had a great time doing them. Now I feel like I've gotten the need to just play this game constantly out of my blood. And now we can, like, alternate back and forth between Minecraft and Supermarket Sim, which is probably what we'll do from here on out. But yeah, that's it. That is it. Save. Quit. And then I'm just waiting for it to quit on my screen, and then I can join you. Thank you so much for joining me today on the Supermarket Simulator. I had a great time. I enjoyed myself a whole bunch. And we have this now.
Could I get a price check on Vagicream? Vagicream? We got a lady up here baking some sourdough.
That's from... What is that from? It's from the one where there's, like... Is it me and Irene? Me, and Irene? Me, I, and Irene? You, me, and... It's a Jim Carrey movie. He did the... It's not my insensitive... It's his insensitive Joe. You can't hold that against me. Make sure I practice some Minecraft. Me, myself, and Irene. Thank you, Tracy. Practice Minecraft? What, just because I took a couple of week and a half, 2 off, and we're in a hardcore seed and I could die as soon as I fire up the hardcore world? Nah. What are you talking about? I'm just going to cover over that. That's not even the case. Okay, so that was Sunday, right? We did the Sunday live stream. I could cross the Sunday live stream off. Okay, Sunday live stream off. I'm doing this 3D course that I mentioned, learning, you know, getting a little bit deeper into Blender, hopefully. And it starts, actually today during the live stream, there was a live, call that I should have been a part of for the fact that I'm paying for it, but couldn't make it. I think it officially starts tomorrow with, like, day 1 of the course when you're supposed to be doing the lessons on your own kind of a thing, so looking forward to a week full of 3D stuff, and I will see you back here this Thursday around about 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern, U.S. Eastern Time. I am the Ronin Pawn. Pawn out.
Price check on Vagicream. Oh, we already did the jokes. Never mind. We're good.